Forgot to hit record again. You didn't miss much. but yeah, it is never too late to start streaming. Ah, there it is. Okay, so there is a specific spawn for this Skarmory, but it doesn't seem like I have it. Is the cafe here? Seems way too far away. Might be something here. Holy Salamence. Nah, not quite. Salamence is actually in a different spawn. I might go for that one because it's an easy hunt. Yeah, I don't think this would be the best option. I might as well go the normal route that I was just doing and run to it. No. What you saw was Skarmory. You saw Skarmory. Skarmory would be up here. Oh, it's an alpha. Hey, bud. Imposter. Yeah, that just seems like a... I mean, it's a safer route. So... yeah, I think I'll hunt for Chespin and... like I was here. And then I'll go for... Skarmory. Afterwards. It's interesting, its cry makes a good harmony. That is kind of interesting, yeah. But wait till it shines. Yeah, nothing shiny here. I don't actually even need to go too far in. Bars. My shoulder's still giving me problems. So what we're looking for is a little green chestnut. This fella, but shiny. Even though technically he's not part of the hunt currently, technically. He will eventually be. Oh, my bitrate is messing up. I can just do this, honestly. Just run until I hear a shiny sound. Oh. Hello. You're on Persona 4 earlier, New Game Plus, very hard moment, and then accidentally fought an exploding enemy and immediately blew up and got sent to the main menu. Oh, you hadn't saved? Dang. That's rough. That's really rough. Been there, done that. When I was a wee lad. This will be an annoying hunt, honestly. Just because they're in the ground, Chespin doesn't spawn that well. Yeah. Very hard to increase damage taken, decrease it. It's rough. Yeah, nah, I can imagine. Yeah, Chespin, that's what I want. I want a shiny Chespin in this game. But yeah, how has your day been, Jay? Outside of, you know, appointment. How's chat's day been? Mine's been pretty good, honestly. Can't complain. Nothing. Hydration. It's been alright. I was watching Persona 4 Arena. There's a couple of good vibes playing. Nice. Nice. Just good vibes. That's all you can ask for. Today will be a bit... oh, hello. Today will be a bit more a chill stream. I'll probably only get like super loud when I actually do find a shiny. When, not if, because I know I will. I'm gonna be annoyed if it... the spawn rate kind of sucks for Chespin. Why is Twitch making my points look like my points are comprised? What do you mean? I mean, this is just the way the chat works. Oh, your points. Oh, what it could be, because I had a similar thing. It's like a watch streak. So when I was in Tie Catchers, I had 3 out of 3. I think if you tap it or click on it, it will go back to your free K. Pretty certain. Has to be an easier way for this. Yeah, now you get like extra. I think you get more points for viewing. Again, in mold. True! Wait, there's a bench right there. I'm gonna try something silly. If I can rest on those benches... What a nice bench. I'm not sure if this is quicker or not. Probably not. Gene theme. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, this is much slower. Is that an alpha? Yeah. What a nice bench. Might as well. And this popped up. There we go. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't say a dude! Dude! I didn't say a bad word. Dog! Hello? I was like, what the, huh? What the, huh? That's not, that is, what Pokeball am I gonna get? That actually hurt my shoulder. That actually hurt my shoulder. Because, true. It's a nice brown, but it's a shame that there's no nice brown Pokeball. So I'll go with a nice luxury ball. Dog. Hello, little shiny boy. Stained ball. He just spawned right in front of me. It's like a brown, red, maroon. Yeah, like a little bit. Yeah, I can see that. That's a nice shiny. Dude, that was actually my most like. Alright. You're playing too much. That's my most worrying hunt. I just sound the change and bloop, right in front of me. Yes, sir, Chespin. I already know what I'm gonna name you. We're going to. It's Jin, bro. No, it's not Jin. It's gonna be tank, main tank. How do I want to go about it? Do I just want to say tank, main tank? Because main tank I currently have as Phalanx. But if I do MT, for those who know, I'll just do MT for now. Look at this boy, dude. That was instant. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Whee! Little fella. Turn around. Ooh. Look at him. Those who crow. Let me actually look up. Maybe there is a different like meaning. Because MT is obviously main tank. So I'm gonna name the Kalos starters. Yeah, main tank, off tank. Because he'll be main tank. I think I'll do off tank for. Yeah. So I will actually pull up. Not P-Drill, main tank. You'll be cool. Oh no, you know what? I'm gonna give you a nickname. Jay, give me a nickname for Phalanx, this little fella. You know what? Check summary. Falling. Nah, I just thought I wanted to name a Pokemon Gormont. I misspelled the name. So you're gonna be Gormont. The shiny falling style capture for this challenge will be off tank. And this chain spin, this chest spin is gonna be called main tank. Oops. Main tank. For those who know, those who play MMOs. Main tank. Don't tell me this is supposed to be me. It doesn't look like you, my lady. Alright. Excuse me. We evolve him. That was an insane pull as well. No phase. Like Quilladin. Look at that bad boy. It's such a nice shiny. But we don't stop there. That's a big boy it is. We're gonna evolve it even further. Let's use like 150 maybe, 160. Oh wow. I didn't realize that did a lot. I did way too many. We're gonna evolve it now. This big boy is gonna be bigger boy. Look at him! Look at him! He's so cute! You know, it's been how long now? It's been over a week. I think I can finally add numbers to the tally. So I'm actually going to scroll all the way down on my spreadsheet. Chestnut. So I think that's 5 out of how many did I say? It's not 66. It's 65, is it? 65. 65. So 5 out of 65. I'll do just because it's still early days. I'll do it like this. I'll do question marks. Paste. Done. So that should have updated. Big boy into Chonka. For real. I'm gonna send this to Taikecho. Gonna be so good. Can't believe it. That was super early. And this is one of my favorites, dude. Look at him. Whoa, look at it. Ooh. Big boy. Alright. Main tank, you're going here. He's loving life for real, dude. We're gonna save, okay? Just in case. Jeez, I didn't realize that was gonna be quick. Well, while we're still in this area, might as well check the rest of them. Not you. But we're gonna check the rest of like the lines, maybe Skarmory. Skarmory's normal. But there's still potential for the shiny... what's her name? Why am I drawing a blank? I'm even looking at you and I still don't know your name. Narwhal. Whee! Quick reminder, once Xenoblade is done, there won't be any other games like it. Well, there's gonna be another Xeno game, you know? Because don't forget, Xenogears is what kind of started off the Xeno games. That had the same kind of like concepts and ideas and storytelling. Regular. Okay, so this is a safer way of doing it. I guess. The Skarmory being shiny, that would be very nice. That's another hard one. Xenogears is good so far. I'm so glad that you're enjoying it because it genuinely is really good. There's not another Xenogears game. You know, you know what I mean? And honestly, not everything needs a sequel. Yeah, this is about as quick, I would say, if I walk in through the other zone, run through those guys, run through up there. Because at least I can escape. Square too busy making mobile games to remake it, unfortunately. To be honest, I don't even think it needs a remake. Sometimes classics work fine as is, but I'm not opposed to it. I'm not certain TikTokers and certain YouTubers that hate on remakes of like classic games. Because genuinely, it's a good thing, making it more accessible and bringing it up to like to like a current audience, you know. Because there was, so I know somebody who, me and someone else suggested them, you should play Final Fantasy VII, you should play the original and then play the remakes, because obviously you want to know the source material first, right? He couldn't even play through like the first, like, I think hour or so, but he was able to play like the remake, and that's kind of like what it is. Some people just don't like turn-based games, and that's fine. Played OG 7.7 in 2021 before remake. Nice. I mean, that is literally your only option to play Final Fantasy VII at the time. Marwal, I feel like I have a better spawn for it. But to be honest, if it spawns up shiny there, I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't mind. Nope, regular. I like turn-based because if I lose, I know I'm just bad. Nah, I think that's just in general. Like, for example, when you fight the Scorpion in Remake on very hard or ultra hard, and you lose, that's still a skill issue on your part. It's not the game, you know. Turn-based, if anything, is more RNG-based. When you actually think about it, it's way more RNG based. Action combat requires skill too? No, exactly. I feel like stuff is spawning behind me when I'm in this cafe. Like somewhere around here or maybe down here. Can I check? Nothing in particular. And you know, turn-based games can be easy to cheese. So if you ever played Bravely Default, the original on 3DS, jeez Louise. Is that another shiny? That's a shiny! That's a shiny! He Pyroar, I feel like... I kind of like the repeat ball on it. How? I'm just so skillful, bro. This game is skill-based. Okay, chill. Get in the ball! Yes, get out of it! Alright, let's update the thingy it's right now. That is now 6. It is 6 shinies, holy moly. I like Nala, honestly. Nala's a good name. But I feel like everyone goes for Nala. Bro, they're trying to get you. Yeah, dude. It's scary. What should we name her? Black Tar it up. Pinny. I like Pinny. Pinny the Pyroar. I guess we keep going until we get Skarmory, because this is the only spawn Skarmory's in. And if I get another shiny... sorry, again, for those that don't know, I have a very bad shoulder injury. So you might see me, like, try to adjust myself quite a bit. It's better now, so no need to worry. Oh my goodness. No need to worry. That sounds just like Dawn from Diamond and Pearl. I remember, I feel like I still have my Xenoblade impressions video, Xenoblade X impression video, and I'm like, why did they add weapons in this game? It was stupidly satire. It was purposely made to be like satire, and I still have those downloaded. Also, we're stuck on a whole different planet. It's crazy. Now considering, yeah, it is. Hope we get well soon, boss. I appreciate that, chat. I appreciate that, Jay. I will. I feel like by next week I should be fine. Definitely by the end of next week I should be fine. I still have some cream that I can put on it, so I might do that tonight. But yeah, oh my goodness, I still remember. And I had like an American accent, because this was at the time when my American accent was thick, because it's a long story. I'll get into it in the future. But I was like, when do I get to play my mech? When do I get to be on my mech? I just want to go on my mech. And the video ends when Lynn talks about fan fiction of the robots or something, and I immediate weird reaction video cuts off. Like what? Like whatever. Very bad, very satire. And it was part of a series that I had, which was like how you play. And it started off with Smash, like how you play Ganondorf. I still have the how you play Ganondorf in Smash 4. It's like, this is how you play Ganondorf. You want to do an up air and a down and the blah, 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 blah. It's so cringe. I still have these videos. I think I have at least a majority of them. Maybe one day I'll share them. But not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. Gotta start somewhere, man. It was... You know what's really funny? I've had 4... I think around 3 to 4 successful at their time period channels. My very first one was Pokemon. It was ironically Pokemon lore and of the sort. I had a few videos and they did really well. But I was very shy and very embarrassed. So I deleted the channel, and I wish I never did. I wish younger me just kept going with it. I think I was 13. I would probably be retired now if I just kept going. You know what I mean? Because it would have definitely built up over the years, and you know, life be like that. You know, I have no regrets. I think I spoke about this on stream. No regrets. Stuff happens. There's no use to living in what ifs, because that's not the reality. That is a shiny though. That is a shiny. That is a shiny bird. That is a shiny. Hey, buddy, we're gonna find a nice ball. Nest ball, 100%. I hear you. Don't worry. I hear you. Where are you? Hey, but hey, come back, please. Come here. Come here. Over here, bud. Nest ball. Yeah. Oh, she's a lady. Yo. Take the ball. Okay. Gyarados. Why'd you go down there? Oh, I think I angered Malwam. Oh. Kill it. Kill it. Don't worry, Gyarados will get some action right now. Hey, buddy, can you fly back up here? You healed, you stinky. Come up here, please. Chomp. In the ball. In the ball. Quick reset before I lose the shiny. Why is it not red though? My Gyarados is not red. Because I haven't gotten a shiny Gyarados yet in this game. Don't worry, it's on the list. It's on the list. Maybe Talonflame actually might be better. Die. No, I used the wrong ball. I don't care. I don't care if it got caught. I hate... Why does it not remember the last Pokeball I used? I had a comment a while ago. Not too long ago. But basically, like, no quick ball. And I'm like, I don't want to use a quick ball. I want to use a ball that is aesthetically pleasing. Ball. Oh, Tune! Tune. If you've not played the original Jak and Daxter or even the series, play it. Number 1 through 3. With the Megamind image meme. No ball. Come here. Come here. Come here. No, 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 you come here. Come here. And there we go, nest ball. Yay! We are free from the zone. I think she wants you to go over there. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Boom, 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 boom. What do we name you? What do we name you? Make Gyarados fly or something? I tried. I had a bird Pokemon out. It didn't work. Dun, 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 dun. What should we name it? He's not gonna believe it. He's not gonna believe it either. Skarmory. Oh, clever. Harmony. Skarmory. Skarmory. I just sent Armory. Copper. Oh, spell apparently. Harmony. Yeah. Harmony. Skarmory. I like that. It's cute. Jay can spell better than me. Cool. Skarmory. Untrue, dude. I couldn't spell harmony. I could have, but I like game precise spellings. Themex, my go. I have like 3 different versions of Themex. Okay, that is. Did I say 6? That is. I think that's 6, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's 7. That's 7 already. Sheesh. That is 7. I got 7 fellas. I need to put that out of the notes as well. Just Skarmory. Let's go for the alpha. Let's go for the alpha Salamence. Let's go for the big boy Salamence. Oh, everyone's hunting here, so let's use that like last. I do need to go there anyway. I only got 1 there from this zone. We're getting lucky today. Yes, sir. How long till ads? 25 minutes. So we'll probably spend a good amount of time here. And then we'll get the Salamence. Oh, big boy. I don't believe I need to go for... I do actually. Because Onyx. Ads? What's that? He doesn't know, guys. He doesn't know about ads because he's subscribed. Also, chat, check your Prime subs just in case. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that because like I don't have the viewership to justify telling people, hey, use your Prime sub on me. But I do have it in the panels. I did add that just in case because sometimes people genuinely forget they have a Prime sub. Yeah. Leron, not you. Regular. I do need... Onyx is going to be a bit of a pain to get. It was floating? Oh, I didn't even notice. Sigh, Game Freak Indie Game Dev Studio. Sigh, can't even make a Pokemon land on the ground. Sigh. Regular Aron, regular Aron, regular Aron. Beautiful track. I should check the track volume, but then again, it's supposed to just be background noise anyway. And also, the differing in like volumes in the tracks I have, kind of makes it hard to kind of, you know, level everything. The strings here are just, oh yes, they are. They're so good. They're so good. Absolutely adore the music in all Xenoblade games. It's not a shame because it is out on Switch as well, Xenoblade X. But for the longest time, a lot of people just couldn't play X. A lot of people couldn't play a lot of Switch Wii U games because they didn't. Nope. Nope. Can't believe it. Seven shinies at the sun is crazy. I can play X, there's a Wii U and a copy of X somewhere. I mean, same here, but it's going back to that same argument of accessibility. And is that shiny? Nah, what it was. Accessibility, because not everyone owned a Wii U. Granted, it's very cheap if you can find one, but not everyone owns a Wii U. Not everyone has a Switch, so it's kind of like up to you what you actually do get. You know, people are more likely to have Switch than they are a Wii U now, just because of the success. You know, you have DE now. You should play it. You should play it. Unfortunately, you can't. Do I think unfortunately? A bit 50-50 on it. Fortunately, unfortunately, you can't just play the extra chapter. You have to play through the whole game. As someone who's already played through the entire game, I kind of just wanted to play the excess story and get content out, but I had to put in hours. I had to finish the entire game again, and by the time I finished it, there wasn't any point of making content for it. People already started doing it. People had the games early, and just unfortunately, that's kind of like what people do nowadays. Is when there's a leak and their channel revolves around lore, theories, tutorials, they'll get that game and they'll play it well before release so they can prep everything in advance, and then when the game comes out, maybe they wait a day or two and then they upload, which, yeah, it's their hustle. What can you say? That's why I've been discussing all the chapters 13 stuff. Ah, yeah, I get what you mean. I had to remove Owl's theme because it just didn't really kind of fit a stream vibe. I thought there was a lot of songs that I personally really like, and I just removed them just because I knew they weren't going to fit well for a stream kind of playlist. it gets some views. Yeah, but sometimes it can backfire. There was I think there was a Pokemon YouTuber who I think the very next day of release, or even on the day of release, this was Scarlet Violet, by the way. This was one of the most anticipated games coming out. And they posted a video with the thumbnail showing everything. All shiny Paradox Pokemon. And no one knew what a Paradox was. People were still playing the base game. And that channel just completely spoiled a lot of people. Especially people that are sub to them for their other content. So when you try and like, if you're gonna jump on this kind of hype or this type of content, you better double down. You better be like, this is all I'm gonna make. Don't expect to like leak and spoil people. Not really, it can't really be a leak because then the game released, but still, it's a sort of semi-leak because no one had access to all those shinies like immediately. But don't expect to like show off all of these shinies and new things in the game day one, right off rip, and then expect people to still be subscribed to you and watch your future content. I would be so vexed if like someone was, in fact, technically I'm in that position right now. I follow, and this is what I really hate the new YouTube thing. I think I mentioned it yesterday. I follow someone and I was spoiled on one of the shinies in this game, shiny megas in this game, because they had it in the thumbnail. It hadn't even been a week since the game came out. They already had it in the thumbnail. You played Scarlet Violet 4, was cool? Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Who did you start with? There's only one right answer. Hey, if you're enjoying the stream, consider following. So true, Nightbot. So true. Oh, some rivals. Rivals. I love rivals. Alright, it feels like I'm not being so lucky here. This is probably my worst spot. Quacoco. Tisk tisk. Tisk tisk. It's all about Sprigatito. Oh, you started with Sprigatito. Oh, nice. I didn't even read the top comment. Nice. He chose correctly, guys. He chose. Bod. Oh, jeez. I think there's someone above me upstairs. That rang in my ears. You have a Sprigatito plush? I don't. I have... Oh, they're not there anymore. Because I didn't fully make my bed. But, I have a Trico plush somewhere, I think. I think it's in one of the boxes over there. I should bring him out. I have my childhood Stitch plush from the Disney store when it was a thing. And Trico's the GOAT, bro. Trico's the best. I'm 100% a grass starter picker all the time. Every time. I always pick grass starters. But, yeah. Growing up, I still have the Stitch plush. It's seen better days. I still remember because he has like a tuft of hair on his head and his chest. And as a kid, I cut it off, trimmed both because I'm like, this is inaccurate to Stitch. But I kind of miss it because he does have like a little tufts. It just wasn't the same color as what the manufacturer did for the plush. I still have it. I still have the Kingdom Hearts 1.5 Collector's Edition Shadow plush. It's under that blanket. Bro became a barber, basically. A barber at like 6. It's actually getting relatively cooler in the afternoon or this time now, which I'm actually pretty happy because then I can turn off this fan and not need it. And can wear the hat, maybe wear a hoodie indoors. But I feel like my room will still get quite warm, so. And to be honest, I much prefer it. I hate when it gets like too warm that I don't feel like doing anything. I'd rather it be cold. Because like when it's cold, you can put on more layers. When it's too hot, you can't take off more layers. You know what I mean? But also on top of that, like I was discussing this at work. Sorry about that. I was discussing this at work that I love the heat. I love the heat. I genuinely love the heat. I love the sun. But I don't like it in England. Because it's too humid. It's far too humid here. Whereas back home in Madeira, ooh man, a dry heat is the best thing. I could fall asleep in that any day of the week. My room's always cold because there's a vent shaft there and you close off the leaves right outside. Dang. Yeah, Zeekstein. Tune. Honestly, I would love it to be cold like that all the time in my room. Ah. Ooh, I don't like the wasps thing though. No. No wasps. No, thank you. Tale of the Bringer of Chaos. Did you do the quest? I did everything. I love Xenoblade. I love Xenoblade too. I'm pretty certain, because I think I replayed it. I don't think on this save I have every blade unlocked. Also, I just remembered what they're called. They're not called Aegises, they're called blades. Because you have drivers and blades. Yeah, on my original save I had Cosmos and everyone else as well. I think even, this was pre-DLC. I think when the DLC came out, my save wasn't backed up, was corrupted or something, I had to replay it. So then I still haven't gotten Shulk, I haven't got Fiora, I haven't got Elma. Telos. Give me a sec, let me just check my... Checking my... spreadsheet. I haven't done those guys yet, no. Just flashbang myself. Yeah. Finding almost so annoying. I haven't done, the thing is, I think that's the only thing. That's the DLC. I have no idea what that does. I think it's just an arena that you fight and you can unlock them as summons or unlock them as blades. Which is funny because they're not actually blades. But yeah. I had Cosmos, Telos, and everyone else, because I think those are the only two Xenosaga, as far as I'm aware, Xenosaga characters. She's actually mad strong in her own game. She's actually very good. You just need to know how to use her properly. Yeah, the game doesn't... You know, you're not going to know the most optimal setup with every character. That's for sure. He did not build. You didn't build? You can... when I say build, I mean when they get to a point you can give them specific amounts of points into each ability. So if you set up Elma with her proper abilities, you can definitely make a good Elma set. Oh, my shiny luck is gone. No. You soft locks yourself? Crazy. There's nothing wrong with playing on easy mode, dude. I literally play on easy mode all the time now. Well, normal mode. It depends. If it's a game I'm very confident in, that's like kind of Unga Bunga, like let's say Kingdom Hearts, I'll play that on critical, because that's, you know, it's not like a whole lot of stats that need to go into stuff. If you're playing Xenoblade X, yeah, that's going to be a bit more grindy. So I played X again on easy, and it was still just as hard in some areas. You know, there's nothing wrong with it. That's the point of having easy as an option. I don't have all the time in the world to just grind monotonously, whatever the word is, to just play a game. I just want to enjoy the story at my own pace. I don't think I got a shiny. My one hope is to get Onyx. Which, I mean, I said this about Chespin. It's still a possibility to get Onyx. Nothing so far. Whoa. These guys, I really don't want to be shining just because I already have them. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost. Oh wait, I think Taiketro's responded. I got 2 of his targets in the same area. It is funny. But now I'm in a massive drought. I haven't gotten a single shiny yet. The team were trying to find out where to find a certain materials to craft. Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely one of those you shouldn't try to blitz to the end. And they've made a lot of stuff easier now than it was before. But, you know. Drought, it's been 20 minutes, your ass is not thirsty. I sent him 2 gifts and he's like ... dude. And I'm like, the power of the charm. I'm in a drought now though. He's like, drought? It's been 20 minutes. Your ass is not thirsty. I had a cool moment where Elma and the other teammate used Stream Edge at the same time, and it was like, yeah, I love that. It's that game has a lot of. Oh, I don't think I flew. Maybe I did fly. I don't remember. That game is just genuinely really good. There's one thing that did bother me though about the customization. The Mithra hair worked in a face. Or a preset with a face that actually matches her face. The Pyra hair did not. Why? They literally are the same person. They literally have the same face. Why did you switch them over? Why did you spread them out? Oh, I need ad break soon, please. My shoulder's killing me. I need to stretch. I need to lay down. I could probably lay down in the bed. Oh. Oh. Oh! How do you spell quenched? I'm not gonna look it here. Hello, Laron. Netball would work for you as well, honestly. Maybe not heavy ball. Can you guys stop for a second, please? I'll do netball. It matches quite well. Yay! Oh, I just caught it as the new day happened. That's funny. That is shiny number 8. Shiny number 8. I mean, might as well check the rest of the shinies here. Oh, wow. That's a big boy. I feel like he's peeking into my stream every now and then. I can't tell. No, I'm gonna stop. I didn't want to. I shouldn't have responded. Should have left it as is. I don't want to big myself up as Mr. I have shiny charm. Because I'm in a very clear advantage over the Taiketro. Let's rename you. I was gonna call you Minty. Minty something. Minty Frisch. Minty Frisch. Oh, Minty Frisch. Join the team, por favor. So what we learned is, if I do 50, let's do 30. Yeah, see that? Now I can save my EXP candies. Alright. Take a step back, everybody. I was looking Minty Frisch. Cool. You look so good. You look stunning. And I think it's in... Yeah, I think the netball just kind of works. Whoa! 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 Hold on! Who? What was that? What was that? No way! It's not a Magikarp. There's no way I got a Magikarp. No way. No, because it was a different sound. There's no way. Wait. That's not... That wasn't... Oh! That's part of the... That's part of the... That's what I need. That's what I need. That's what I need. Probably that. Repeat ball. There's not a whole lot of balls. There you are, bud. Right there, that Pidgey. That Pidgey is what I need. Get in the ball. I already know what I'm going to name this one. This is going to be Super Saiyan. Where are you? Super Saiyan 3. SSJ 3. Super Saiyan 3. Sheesh. Dog, I'm spoon fed. I'm spoon fed. That's 10 shinies already. That is, dude, today's going insanely quick. It's genuinely going insanely quick. Dog, that no phases. No phases so far. So that's Mega Aggron, sorry. And it was Pidgey. Pidgey's right here. Or Pidgeot, should I say? Pidge? Incoming ads in a minute, so we have a minute to level this up. What's it? How long is it dismiss? Yep. I don't care if I over leveled it. We have about a minute. SSJ 3. Holy moly. 1 hour. How many shinies was that? Skarmory, Chespin, Pyroar, Pidgey, Aggron. 5. 5 in an hour. That's madness. That is genuinely madness. Come on, 40 seconds before an ad. Sheesh. Sheesh. Look at this beauty. Oh, that's actually such a nice shiny. That's so nice. Dude, I saved my game. Alright, everybody. get some water, stand up, stretch. We're gonna go in an ad break. We're going on an ad. We're going on an ad. We're going on an ad. Let me see. Dun, 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 dun. BRB. I need to put ad break on this at some point. Oh, all right. We're back. I do need to update. Can I give somebody? You'll know our name starts when Pidgeot appears. Almost. Now. Wait, I can actually do this. Let me give you one thing, Jay, real quick. The rolls. J. Oops. Am I misspelling it in? Oh, remove that. And this person. Yep. Remove that, remove that. Oh, just add new. J. Show. Open. There we go. Alrighty. Now, Jay, you are a VIP. I forget that that's a thing. So at the very least, now I know. Let's say if I ever become a big-time streamer, you do pop in, I will see your message because you will have a funny little badge. Excuse me. There you go. You got the funny VIP, the little diamond. I'm trying to find the 6 Xenoblade X clips. It's lost to time. Lost to the Xenoblade. Appreciate it, big man. No worries, man. I appreciate you subbing by, Brett. Bet? Why did I say it like that? I appreciate you subbing by, and like, this is like, what, 2nd time in a row? Even then, you popped in before, like once in a while, which is great. It's really nice having like somebody in the chat or even lurking. You know, no, you don't have to talk. Just being there is nice. It makes a streamer's day. Oh. All right, so we got, jeez, we got so many. All right, let's go get that red Gyarados that you wanted. Now, the best area would be maybe honestly here, but there's too many things to phase on. It has to be an isolated area for Magikarp. I mean, technically here, because there is a Magikarp literally right there, so I could just. Can I fly here? Oh! Okay, we can just purely go for this Magikarp, I guess. Magikarps, sorry. Just keep doing this. This is brilliant. That's brilliant. Oops. Xenoblade 2 would be dying. No. No, Xenoblade 2, don't die. Make that out of the way. Might just do a few times. Memory leaking? No. No memory leaking. Yeah, it's a decent spawn, honestly. I mean, there could be stuff up there. It's just the annoying thing. There could genuinely be stuff. Oh, why did I go inside? Yeah, it's probably quicker doing this, yeah. Talking about the Xenoblade, where's the 60... Bro, that's what I'm saying. Where's my 60 FPS? But you see what I mean? This track is quite quiet in comparison to other ones. Barbarical. Your favorite tragic decisions. Wait, what if these... Wait, what if you can't actually capture them? No, you can. They do... Okay. Okay. It's legit. They're real. Level 15. Shiny escapes Pokeball and goes on a rampage breaking news. No! Don't break news, please. This is probably the worst spot to hunt for Magikarp, honestly. But I think it's just funny. And just make sure. Chain be female. Please, female, please. Yeah. Okay, so it is definitely re-rolling. There might be something on that roof. Your Pokeball. It did not go deep enough. No, my Pokeball. My pocket monsters. I am quite far into this challenge, honestly. This is insanely quick. Dude, I can't get over. I haven't phased on like anything today. You know, even that second shiny right off rip. Alright, let's see what spawned above us. Because it's probably spawning stuff in this area. Thank you. Oh boy, I hope none of you become shiny. Genuinely, I hope none of you become shiny. Actually, you know what? Hide. Thank you. Hiya! You'll never see it coming. You see. You just kicked the tree. It's an accident. She was underneath me. I did nothing wrong. Okay, it's slowly spawning in. What about you? Interesting. So true, Nightbot. If you're enjoying the stream, consider following. So true. Bro spitting facts. Ah, so true, Jade. So true. Everyone in chat is spitting facts. Regular. This is not the most fun, I guess you could say. But it is a bit my tongue. It is just basically going for this Magikarp. There's nothing else except for the things above us. But I don't really care about them. It'd be wild if those were shiny locked. I like how he just blub 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 blub. Cook, cook, cook. Nope. 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 This is such a good tune. Of course it's a good tune. I wouldn't add it on my playlist if it wasn't. Oh yeah, if you do !playlist, you should see a link that'll take you to my playlist. If you want to listen to it. I made some changes, some tracks maybe some people won't like. But I like them. Because I added some Jak and Daxter, not a whole lot, because a lot of it's like, I don't want to say it's not great, it's not, it's too ambient, it's too specific, it's too like, you know, it's similar to Sly Cooper. I don't think there's a Sly Cooper track I added because it just doesn't fit for like a shiny hunting stream, and I just got away with some Ratchet and Clank stuff, just about. No, it's playlist, !playlist. It reminds me to throw away your mouse for some reason. There it is. So true, Nightbot. Yeah, it doesn't show up. I put it in the chat box for stream. I put no exclamations and no bot messages just so it doesn't clog up stream. Because I don't know, if at least for like a smaller streamer, it's a bit too much maybe. Especially when it comes to VODs. Sorry, especially when it comes to like the full video and stuff, because maybe it might look cleaner now. Bro said exclamation mark D's. That's crazy. Is that an alpha? No. I wonder if it still works, actually. I'm pretty certain it should still work. Yep, there it is. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you, Nightbot. Up. Granted, like, when it gets to the point where I actually feel comfortable with having the bot speak, I wouldn't mind, because like stuff like that I would like to add, just where someone would type something and some message from the bot will pop up. Sigh, no Magikarp, sigh. Sigh, we've been spoon-fed 8 shinies today, sigh, but no Magikarp. Nope. Nope. Yeah, so it seems the one on to my current right, to my current left, is a 50-50 spawn, or maybe it spawns further back. That one's always guaranteed. First of all, the best Mario game is insane, and second of all, no Link's Awakening is insane. Yeah, true. I've just not been keeping up with my playlist, because I would usually do it at work with my work laptop, because it's just, the internet is so much faster at work that I can just like spam click, listen, okay, yep, add playlist. There's more Zelda I want more Zelda I want to put in. Link's Awakening is definitely up there. My favorite 2D Zelda, so naturally. And the best Mario game, I can agree, it's so good. Spam click, we love clicking the funny buttons. True. Okay, I don't think... I'm going to keep at this. I'm going to keep at this for another, let's say 20 minutes. 20 minutes of these specific Magikarps, and hope one of them shines. Regular. We need to see that golden scale. Ooh, excuse me. I wonder how many people actually hunt in this specific area for Magikarp. It's not too bad. Chikel. Who's Chikel? TP for fun. Well, yeah, I am teleporting for fun, that's true. Chill. I think this emote is Chikel. Nah, it's pretty cool. It's just sipping some tea. Nothing. I need to add some Final Fantasy 15 music as well. 14 has so many good tracks I need to add. Like, it's basically my favorite game. One of my favorite games of all time. Nothing. Stand your ground, frame 1. 100%. Bro knows peak. But I felt like I added way too many string songs and not enough, like, I don't know. Oh god, I actually forgot the term now. It's where it's like 16-bit, 32-bit. Chiptune. Yeah, Rebirth goes hard. Battle theme. It's just like when I compare my playlist to the Taiketros had so many bangers, but they're all varied. There's like Sonic music. I need to add Sonic music still. It's all Xenoblade, and Xenoblade has so many strings. That's yeah. What I was doing was going game from game from my favorite game. Because initially I was using Spotify. I was using Spotify with all my music, so I liked all the music from jeez. I was liking all the music and putting them in specific playlists. So I had a chill and more intense playlist for like Smash or these types of games. But because Spotify is not good, far too expensive, it was hard to migrate everything from my Spotify list to YouTube. So I'm basically doing it all manually. And I started off with Xenoblade. That was the first thing that was in my head. Oh, that's nice. There are too many bangers. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Far too many good songs. Regular, nothing. My bed's so warm, but my room's so cold. That's the best combination, man. Because you're all tucked in, and you're ready for a big snooze. I mean, it's only 20 to 8 right now. But we're hitting that time period where it gets really dark really early. Which I kind of like. I like when it gets dark after 7. I think but we're getting it around 4 PM now. You haven't slept too, bro. You need to get a rest. Screw the stream. Go to bed. Big snooze. Big sleep. We don't do that here. No, we do that here. We go straight to bed. The counting goes down with this shit. That's crazy. That's mad. Still nothing. I mean, I shouldn't be shocked. I mean, I literally just got 2 shinies back to back. But I'm also talking about because, like, I'm unsure if they wouldn't shiny lock these 2 specific Magikarps, would they? Within the next 3 refreshes. All right, Jay, refresh 1. Refresh 1, nothing. Refresh 2. Still nothing. Last refresh. Is Jay right? Ooh, so close. But there's a consolation. Let's check above us. Maybe. Oops. Oh, did not mean to do that. Let's check the building. Very well could be on the building. Look at that beautiful thing. I do need to put it back in the box though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I did miscount. Oopsies, it's not 10. Whoopsie daisies. It's actually 9. Sorry, I lied to people in the title. Hehe, whoops. Shiny lock cops? I really hope it's not. Nothing. Regular. From 2022. That's kind of crazy. No, probably. I feel like it was early. I think 21. Definitely 21 has to be. Let me see. Oh, I can't check on this account because this account is a different one. I know you had an account prior. So, I'm pretty certain you're one, like, on this account, how often did I stream? This was my first ever Twitch account. So I've streamed a few times in 2016. Obviously, you weren't there. And it was just a handful of times. I was mostly doing YouTube content. And then I made a different account, I think. I forget why. I think I lost access to this account. That one I streamed a bit on as well, but not too much. I wasn't really a streamer. I was more focused on my studies, obviously. But then I got this one back, I believe. I think that's how it worked. I can't remember. And then I streamed in... I did not stream in 20... Did I stream in 2020? Yeah, I streamed in 2020. I believe so. So you might have been... I'm trying to remember. I didn't do too many streams in 2020, I think. So you were probably definitely 21. End of 2020, maybe early 21. Damn, that's a long time. Holy moly, holy moly. I was so inconsistent. Yeah, you have multiple accounts as jokes. It's been so long. It has been, but I haven't been consistent. Now I'm trying to be more consistent. When I get back to work, I'll look into an actual kind of like schedule. Because at least with the time being away from work and slowly getting back into streaming, what I've kind of tried to start doing, like even now, 6:30 I went live. 6:30 I went live, and I'm doing this. This one I streamed on, but very, very inconsistently, and only go live when I'm bored. Hey, that's fair, bro. Just stream. If you like streaming, just stream. If you don't stream. I'll do this for 30 seconds. I'm not gonna... Because I don't think this will ever be shiny. But then there's a part of me that's like, it will be. So I might... Alright, I'm staying. I'm staying. I'm too locked in. It's just like the Staryu. It's just like the Staryu all over again. I'm like, I'm not gonna stay in this location. But it's definitely re-rolling. What's that in the next 10 resets that I can see? 10 resets. Okay. That's number 9. No, this is reset 1. Nothing there. Nothing there. Reset 2. Actually gonna turn off viewership. I'm about to turn that off. Let's count. I think that's number 3, so this is 4. Nope. How crazy would it be if it actually is just these 2 magic hearts? You can't reset. Oh my god, Jay Breezy. It's shiny. It's shiny. He was right. Guys, praise him. He was correct. He called it. There it is. Is it 2? Is it 2 by chance? Nope, just 1. Alright, I can confirm. I can confirm that this magic card can be shiny. We're gonna capture it. Yeah, come here, please. You're gonna get it in a nice regular Pokeball. Come here. Buddy. Come here. Buddy, come here. Okay, he's really gonna make me go all the way around, isn't he? He's Shulk's reincarnated. Move! Bro really saw the future. I can see it. In the ball. There we go. Okay, look at him. Look at the boy. Flip. Name it a vision. A vision. Maybe. I'm thinking. I feel like I could be creative with this guy. Because it's going to be a red Gyarados. A vision. How about a big red water snake that flies? True. I had a name. I had a name for male Gyarados, and now it's escaped me completely. Bum bum bum. Oh, jeez, Louise. If I gambled all my points on the prediction, there's not enough people to do predictions. You'd just be betting against yourself. It wouldn't be fair. T. Alright. Okay. I actually saw a pretty funny one. And I think a lot of people pronounce it like this. Gary. Dose. I thought this was funny. It's funny because it's also funny because it's red. Well, will be red instead of blue. Everybody welcome Gyarados. Oops. Big dose. A bigger dose. Dog, you're one level away. Ah, you're a few. Yay! There we go. It looks so good in this game. Look at that. Your Gyarados evolved into a Gyarados. I'm gonna screenshot that for myself. It's beautiful. Look at this. Look at it. Boom. Ooh. Ooh, he looks so good. Ooh, he looks so good. Hey, yo, step back, boys. Whoa, hello. Hi there. Do I do a little cheeky wraparound? That's the question. I'll do a little cheeky wraparound. I very much doubt that there's going to be another shiny. And the only thing I need here is Onyx, I think. And Bunnelby, I don't really... well, I don't need, I don't want. Nothing here. And now we can fly, or we can run. If our Gyarados, oh, it's so beautiful. It's so good. So good. Dawn is approaching. Man, if there's a other Onyx and Steelix location, I mean Route 20 maybe. Nope, nothing here. Thank goodness. Now I can change it to 10. Now I haven't lied to anybody. Let's go. Changing stream title to 10. I am free. That is true. I am indeed free. Back to the list. Back to the list. I need to check this one off. I checked this one off. Ooh. Let me check this one off because I have it. This one I wanted. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. I have the next hunt in mind because there's 3 spawns. There it is. There you are. Oh yeah, some of the designs in Persona 5X Mobile, the mobile game, are bad poop insane. As in they're great, but it's sad that they're relegated to a mobile game. It'd be like that, man. Unfortunately, it's like the whole Union Cross thing. You would want it to be like an actual mobile, actual Kingdom Hearts game, but it's all mobile. Okie dokie. So there is spoiler location, mind you, just spoiler location. But there's a place that we're going to go to that has 1, 2, 3 shinies I need. Yep. Got 1 character in Holy Smokes. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. Okay, so I want Matank. I want Metal Shiny Metagross. And they're not here. So, I'm just doing it this way. I know there's an AFK method, but I don't want to do it. Don't be so gross. Maybe I'm not doing it right. They're just hanging about. It's an abandoned lab. Regular. Okay. This is just the quickest way, for me, in my opinion. Well, it's not quickest. The quickest way would be using that turbo button and doing the kind of like spawning exploit, but I kind of don't want to do that. In fact, I might even just run all the way around and check on. That's, oh dude, this is actually such. Oh no. Oh, this is such a good spawn for those 3 specifically. I don't want you shiny though. Please don't be shiny. Is that a shiny? Nah, it's not. Regular. So, shiny Manectric is going to be black and yellow. And Electrike's going to be blue and yellow. So just beelining it basically. Yeah, nothing. Oh, if that alpha was shiny, whoo-wee, I would have been so happy. Did I capture something in a luxury bowl? I don't remember. Oh yeah, it was main tank. That's right. Completing the Pokédex for SV was annoying. I can see that. I can definitely see that. Especially since like there's a lot of trade only Pokemon. That's why I own both games. Whee! Regular. Oh hey bud. You only have Scarlet? Good choice though. You got the better Paradox Pokemon. Okay. Female. Regular dudes. I really hope that this is actually optimal. I thought this was a Fire Emblem Engage theme for a second. No. Yeah, so it's always changing. Nope. Oh, hello. Trust me, there's not going to be any Fire Emblem Engage. Oh, God, why'd you go around the corner? It's Zelda, yep. Excuse me. Yeah, Skyward Sword slaps. I love its OST. It's one of my favorite games. It's always tied between Skyward Sword or Twilight Princess for me. Those two are my favorite Zeldas. Sigh, no shiny yet. Sigh. Who's looking at me? Oh, it was that fella. The shiny charm has really made this so much easier to get. Man, there's a couple of things I want to say about Engage as well. Honestly, at this point, I don't see myself playing it anytime soon. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I mean, you can like mention things, I really don't mind. But I can't like reciprocate any kind of like anything about the game because I haven't played it. What I can reciprocate though is I saw the new Fire Emblem, and I'm not talking about the mobile game that went on Switch. I'm talking about the new announced one that is basically, it seems like it's a sequel to Three Houses, which is pretty cool. You always buy from Nintendo? Me too. All my games. Do you know what the beauty? It's the beauty of when Nintendo started selling their games on the Nintendo shop for the UK. It was so beautiful because they had their own like kind of pre-order bonuses. And it's like, why am I going to order from game when I can get this cool thing from Nintendo plus the game from Nintendo? And I know it's because they're not stocking up PlayStation games, Xbox games, other games. There's lower kind of risk for mess ups for delivery and stuff. I'd rather buy off from them. I'd rather buy off Nintendo. 100%. I'm more of a physical player. If I had the disposable cash, I would definitely pre-order a physical and pre-order downloadable. Because I like my... sorry, my nose. I get this like dust in my nose now. What was I saying? Yeah, if I had the disposable cash, I would definitely buy both versions at the same, or pre-order both versions, and probably stick to just the download version, because we live in a day and age where storage sizes are so cheap. You know, even now, this Nintendo console that I have, I don't have an SD card in it. Let me see. And I've installed Mario Kart World is installed in this. And I have everything else. All my images, all my saves, and I'm not even used up all of the internal storage. And I haven't, and I can get a micro SD card. Like, I'll even search for it right now. I'll look for it right now. Express. Has to be Express. And do this. Let's go on Amazon. I can't spell Amazon. Okay, this one I don't believe purchased. Oh, apparently I bought this. 11 quid, 12 quid, 128 gigabytes. Micro SD. Is this Express? Is that an Express? I don't believe that's Express. That's probably what's cheaper. But say you want to go the Nintendo route, they have one right here for about 50 quid. 256 quid. 256 gigabytes for 50 quid. Nintendo official. Not bad. Genuinely not bad. So as you can see, storages are very cheap. Big Facts, I do the same thing. It just makes the most sense, you know, because obviously software will download will play a lot better because you're not going off of a peripheral. You're going through the actual machine itself. It's the same thing with the 3DSs. When you played it, when you played a 3DS game, it would ran a lot better when you played the download version. But of course, you know, you can't buy 3DS games anymore. You can buy them secondhand, which is pretty cool. But a lot of them are still very expensive, which is a shame. I'm glad the ones that I have. It's sad. Yeah, it's part of retro gaming. I guess the 3DS is old enough to be retro, I guess. Not quite. I wouldn't say. It only came out like a decade ago, so still got time. But you know what I mean. I found Xenogears copy for 1K. Yeah, Xenogears, like I told you, Xenogears is one of, if not, yeah, it's just one of the best PlayStation JRPGs that you can get. And to get it physical, you will not find it for less than a couple hundred. You will not find it. And it's a shame because I believe it was on the PlayStation Store. But then they took it off. Or maybe it was just on the PS3 PlayStation Store. It's very weird. The PlayStation Stores are very weird on their own right. But still nothing. Sigh. 10 minutes and no shiny. Sigh. It's why I'm kind of hoping, because I'm pretty certain Monolith still owns the rights to Xenogears. Xenosaga I'm a bit iffy on. But then again, they use Cosmos and Talos in Xenoblade 2. So they own some sort of right to their games. So I'm hoping that they can port over both of those games to Switch. The problem with Xenosaga specifically is I think it has too much of religious depiction that Nintendo might not allow it. You can argue, oh, but Hades does the same thing. Hades is Greek mythology. You know? Xenosaga literally has Jesus in it. They go onto the Xenosaga wiki, type in Jesus, and you will see. It's a spoiler, by the way. I'm just saying. And a lot of the depictions, a lot of religious depictions, you know, that's why kind of Xenoblade gets a slip, because it doesn't really do what Xenosaga did, nor what Xenogears did. But they're all related. I don't know, man. Matthew is close enough to Faye. True. 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 Maybe you might be right. He might be modeled after him a little bit. Yeah, dude. Jesus legitimately named is in Xenosaga. Oh, Gravity Raven. This is a good one as well. It's a shame we'll never get Gravity Rush free, at least from the original developers. Because I really loved Gravity Rush. I love Gravity Rush too. But then Sony was like, no, Japan Studio, no more. And now onto Dimitri. I can't even read. Dimitri. I'm surprised I haven't... Do you know what I'm going to check that other... After this, I'm going to check the other Houndoom. Because I haven't actually seen a single shiny yet. Granted, I'm not going at a quick rate. I don't think. Because I'm trying to get any of those guys. Because any of those guys can be Mega. No. That's a shame. Well, except for this guy. This guy can't. Spoiler. Nope. I'd really like one of those two to be shiny. Because before Gen 4, before Floatzel, before Victini, Manectric and Electrike were my favorite Pokemon. And they're one and Manectric has a Mega. And on top of that, when Tycatcher and I last went to hang out and we bought some Pokemon cards, we got the new Mega, we got a few Mega packs, and he got a sick Mega pool, but I got my Mega. I got Mega Manectric EX, and I was so happy. It's not expensive whatsoever, but it just looks cool, and I that's what I think Pokemon is all about. It's not the price of the cards, it's just like, wow, look at this very cool shiny card I got. I'd want Mega Salamence. There's probably a Mega Salamence card somewhere. I'll have to check, because I'm pretty certain Mega Salamence does have a card. Maybe in the new pack. Oh, hello. 2-minute ad incoming. That would mean 2 minutes before Big Stretch. Big Stretch and Water Break. We need to sit up straight, actually. You said you played P3 and P4, right? Yeah. The originals, not the remakes and remasters, no. So if there's anything added, I won't know. Alright, 1 minute 30. I think we can do 2 runs. Still trying to figure out if what I'm saying, you can talk about it, dude. Trust. It's really not. I'm not gonna lose sleep over you talking about a what you call it, a almost, is it 10 almost 20-year-old game series, and any new content really is just minuscule. Remember my rule of thumb. Unless I specifically, like, you can mention it, and I'll be like, oh, dude, yeah, I need to play that. Please don't spoil me. Unless I say that, by all means, go right ahead. You know, sure, like, obviously, if you don't know if I don't want to be spoiling a game, you can kind of, like, mention it in kind of, like, a passing way. Like, for example, you could be like, oh, man, I just played Expedition 33. Oh, it's so good. And I'll be like, oh yeah, I heard great things about it. I'd really like to play it. Please no spoilers in this, you know, please don't spoil me on it. I really want to get into it. Something like that. Do you remember visiting Gekkoukan and high in Persona 4? Vaguely. Yeah, he gets that. Oh, ad playing, everybody. Stretch. I need to stretch. Oh my goodness. Put in your question anyway and I'll answer it right off the... That might be a B screen. Low. I had a little spillage because I tried to fill. I just refilled my water. But yeah, I vaguely remember that. I think, wasn't that where you could get like Persona 3 alt costumes for the 4 characters? I can't remember. I popped off when Persona 4 gang literally went on a trip. Ooh, excuse me. Rose mentions that one of... Sorry, got hiccups a little bit. It shows it was cancelled due to a power outage 2 years ago. Lines up with Persona 3's events, and it caused by the Hermit Arcana Shadow in 3. And P3 music is playing too. I popped off so hard. Yeah. Like, you're opening up my mind for a second. You're reminding me. Yeah. I like when games do that. It's like references. I love like little references, and it links because they're linking it to previous games, which is. I don't know if someone sneezed or someone yelped. Oh, okay. My flatmate's in the kitchen now. That's fine. Oh, grey. The connections are grey. I might try something in a moment. I might try the little AFK strat. Stream for 2 hours and I already have 6 shinies. Not bad. It's 2 more than yesterday's. And I imagine I'll find a few more too. I said the same thing until I catch your stream. Because it didn't feel like 2 hours because he started at 4. And I was kind of like, you know, ooh, hello. I was doing my little bits while watching him. He got his Starmie, which was very nice. But like, I was like, dang, it's 2 hours already? And I'm like, I haven't even started streaming. Alright, we're gonna try this. We're gonna try a little cheeky trick. So I need to spawn in... Hello. We need to spawn in these guys. And then run back. And I believe it's not this. I believe it's not. I think it's this one. Yeah. So now I switch controllers to this one. I'm not gonna hold it for too long. I'm just gonna do a few turbo runs. I'll put this behind me. I'm just gonna hold this. So this this should I do actually want to test this out. Do I still hear the Beldum? I think I heard the Beldum. That's an alpha. I don't know what that alpha is. Not Beldum, it's Beldum. Like D-U-M. So this will always reset it. We'll do this a few times. I'm gonna skip this song because it plays all the time. Yeah, so this is how you reset spawns, basically. You can fly to them, and it just re-rolls them. I'll hold this for about 2 minutes. That Houndoom, it could be shiny. Riveting gameplay, by the way. Look. Do you see it? You can see the little flash, little ticks. I think I heard Matang again. So it's a good sign. So about 25 seconds. Even if it's shiny, doing this won't reset the shiny, as far as I'm aware. Last one. Okay, now switch over. I went the wrong way. Nope. You guys are regular. Sigh, no shiny. Sigh. I'm gonna reset them again. Let me actually test something. Okay, so that button is also A, which is good. Let me go back. Next shiny to 10 resets. No, it's not gonna. So we're not doing the 10 resets. I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna TP through that little teleporter for a few times. For a lot of times, actually. Oh, snap. That's not the right... Okay. You don't have to hold it like this. Well, we'll hold it for like 10 minutes. I'll say 7 minutes. So when it's 20 past. Oh snap, oh snap. What? Was it shiny? Because this is definitely resetting the Electrike and Manectric at least. Which is another one in this hunt that I really want. Everything shiny. Oh my goodness. If everything became shiny, it would be insane. Insane luck. I just felt like the method I was using, although, you know, a bit more thorough, just takes a little bit too long. Because I have to run all the way around and then fly back. Sorry about that. Nose is still dusty. I really want a dehumidifier, but I just don't have the funds for that. And I need to save my money up for not a dehumidifier. If I could have like a bigger room, like an actual office, like a proper big flat, that'd be different. The shiny charm should definitely boost my odds a lot more. I need to trim my mustache, man. Because when it's like straight, it's on my lip. And I don't like it. So I'm like going like that. Parting it to the side. Boom, 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 boom. That was an alpha. Boom, 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 that was another alpha, I think. Didn't have a good look at it. Whoa, big angry dog. Surely now there's a shiny. I said to myself that I wanted to get the stream to be a bit more efficient for these shinies, and by gosh, have I been quite efficient today. Unintentionally efficient, mind you. Unintentionally. I have 6 total shinies. Is it 6 now? It's 6, because I started off with 4. 6 more. And 2 of them were almost like near back to back. Another one was back to back. It was insane. Let's check in the next 30 seconds. Streamer luck, or was it me? Curious. Also, this controller, I wish it was a bit bigger. As you can see, I got monstrous hands. But this is the 8-Bit Do Ultimate Pro Controller. Very nice. It has 2 adjustable buttons. You'll have to do it on the PC, unfortunately. But they are very nice. They are very nice. And I think it's a little bit cheaper than a Pro Controller. Granted, I much prefer the Switch 2 Pro Controller. It feels nicer. But, you know. Both regular. Both regular. Come on, man. Come on, man. Alright, I'm gonna do the tactic. Where's my where's my scissors and tape? Give me a second. There we go. Scissors and tape. We love scissors and tape. True. So now, I just tape it on. And that's it. I can just pop this behind me. And now chat. What should we talk about? Oh yeah, you can't really see it anymore, but you still have my little... Oh, wait, 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. I was responding to something. Alright, let's get comfortable. But yeah, I got a little... Can I show it like this? So it is red with Mega Charizard X, Snorlax, and then blue. A very cute little charm. The Dark Magician Hello Kitty. Slifer the Sky Dragon. Gosh. I forget her name. But she's the one that, she's my favorite Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty goth character name. Kuromi. That's it. I'm not too familiar with the names, but I like it. So I got Slifer the Sky Dragon, Kuromi. Dark Magician Hello Kitty. Mr. Mew, still up here. Mr. Mew's been here for a while. I'm having combos on Persona 4 Arena. The dead game. Don't worry, bro. It could be worse. It could be Killer Instinct. I have Mewtwo. Mewtwo! No way, you got Mewtwo? Crazy. Do you know what's funny? I think I got Mr. Mew. And it's actually got a zipper on the back. I put some stuffy in it, so it's actually fuller. I think it's from the collector's edition from The World Ends With You Neo. Killer Instinct, don't get me started, bro. Killer Instinct was so good. I wish there was more support. I wish people still played it. Taiketro and I need to still play it. Like, we played it a few times, but we were kind of like learning the game a little bit. But there's just a lot of fighters that we need to play again. So obviously Killer Instinct, Dragon Ball FighterZ, but our main game is Rivals. It used to be Smash. We used to play Smash basically daily. That was like our game. But there's an obvious skill gap. I was just so much better. No, it was even. It was even. We usually just went randoms, and obviously when one of us had a bad matchup or the character we don't know that well, the other one obviously won more times. Rivals, I'm not as good. He's really good at Rivals. So when I first started getting back into it and playing with him, he was so far ahead of me. He was so much better than me. Like, it was so frustrating, you know? But I was never frustrated at him, because, like, you can't be frustrated at somebody who's just good at the game. I'm more frustrated with myself if I'm not good at a fighting game, if I'm underperforming. It's the same. It's my kind of like sports mentality that I had growing up. I basically get frustrated at myself because I'm like, I could have punished that, or I just don't know how to use my character properly. It's not my character's fault. It's not my opponent's fault. It's my fault, kind of thing. But yeah, he's so much better than me. He's so good at the game. And he enjoys it. He likes it a lot. We were playing... there's a video on his channel where we played the new character Galvin. And it was fun. It was a Ditto. Taiketro would wash us. In Rivals, 100%. Smash, I think, because we both... him and I, we haven't played in such a long time. I think we both just be so used to Rivals that we would both be so bad at the game. You know? So, yeah. Rivals. Yeah, he likes the game a lot. I like the game a lot. They have their first anniversary going on now. So Rivals 2 first anniversary. Crazy, isn't it? The whole year. And yeah. Everybody should go support Rivals of Evo 2. Go support Aether Studios, please. They are very good. I'll do this for 5 more minutes, I think. I'll do this for 5 more minutes, and then I'll probably do a different hunt if I don't have the shiny. So this is what a just chatting stream is, really. You're just like laid back, just chatting, talking. But I'm just AFKing for a little funny shiny guy. Mostly I want Beldum because there is another location I want to get Houndoom in, and an alpha, guaranteed alpha Manectric I want to try and get. But if I get all three or one or the other, then that's fine. Imagine if I get all three just by doing this in one go. I would be up 13 shinies for the challenge. You're gonna get all three, watch? Man, imagine. So basically, as far as I'm aware how this game works, is it kind of houses 10 shinies. So I could do this a bunch of times, and unless I re-roll, like, how many are there? There's 2 Beldooms, 2 Houndooms, 1 Houndour, Manectric, and Electrode. 7. I can, in theory, get all 7 of them shiny and keep them shiny until I kill them, capture them, or let them run away. Because I'm housed in this area. It will save the shinies location. It's very interesting. Very interesting. Yo, Mr. Schumer, how are you playing this with no hands? This is definitely not fun to watch. I know. So, I have an idea. The next time I do something like this, my shoulder. Oh, I can't. Oh. Yep, that's not good. That's not good. I shouldn't do that. It's gold. Dabu dabu dadai. What was I saying? So next time I do something like this, AFK farming or AFK shiny hunting, I want to do it after I've exhausted or at least put out a couple ZA videos myself. And then while I'm doing this, I'll be hunting in other games. So going back to that shiny Bulbasaur in X and Y. Playing Let's Go, playing other Switch games at the same time for my Gigantamax video that I was doing. I can't wait for the shiny to just randomly pop up. I'm hoping it just like imagine just bring her. This is so silly. Just another minute and a half and then we'll go check. So we'll know if the Houndoom is shiny, because it would just appear and I feel like it would sparkle because we're close enough. But but we won't know the other ones. Oh, it's technically 8 spawns because of the Noivern. I almost forgot about that. And I don't know if I reach it, that's the thing. I don't know if I reach most of these guys. Okay, time to get ready. He'll be here. Bow. Bow. Bow, wow, wow. He's bowing to me. Bow. Dun, dun. 20 more seconds. 20 more seconds. 20 more seconds. Pre-roll off. I don't know what pre-roll is. I need to check how ads work because... Perhaps because I'm not putting it on ads, that it's not... Okay, I need to figure out how ads work here. Okie dokie. So, that guy is not shiny, unfortunately. Alright. Excuse me, bud. I feel like this song played already, so I'm gonna skip it. I love Skyloft. I love Skyluff so much. Regular. I thought that was shiny for a second. I saw like the claw and I'm like, oh. I don't know if these guys are actually rolling. That's the thing. I don't know if this is working. So just because I don't want to do any AFK shiny hunting anytime soon, I'm just gonna regular hunt, really. Just gonna go back to regular hunting. It's probably a lot quicker just for me to see these guys and then run back, honestly. Because I felt like I was re-rolling the Beldum and Metang, but yeah, so I'm re-rolling them like this. But then you think these guys would have been shiny by now, but nope. Not at all. Not at all. My live is unstable. Average stream bitrate too high. Nah. Cry about it. Regular. I like it more interactive like this anyway. It's pretty fun. Oh! Streamer told me to cry about it, so I will now cry about it. Stay mad. Be mad. Maybe one day I'll talk about that reference. Maybe one day. Ah, that actually tilts me. Just even just saying that, not even to myself, really just tilted me. Tycatcher knows. Tycatcher, I think he's still streaming, so I'll probably go on for a while. No, I'm hoping that he stays streaming so I can raid him. Obviously not a big raid, but I feel like it's nice little push because I know he's still shiny hunting like I am. I got a hair in my lip, in my mouth, and it's uncomfortable. But yeah, maybe one day I'll talk about that whole like stay mad. This is crazy. It's genuinely a crazy like comment to say to somebody that you know. If it's like a random, it's like whatever. It's like, yeah. Anywho. We got shiny hunting. That's what we're doing. That's some pretty good luck. But I need more luck. I need more. Watch. Shiny right here. Okay, maybe not. Oh, why'd you have to follow me? Please leave me alone. I just run back, honestly. Did you guys reroll? Can't tell. God, I just heated myself up. I just heated myself up. Yeah, it's a regular one as well. I mean, even if it's not, I can still fly back. You can still fly back and then kind of make it move a bit. I just hope that Noivern just stays regular. Bro is mad. Nah, it was without going too much detail, because to me it's like whatever at this point. I don't know how to explain without going into specifics. I could kind of so someone I knew for a couple of years. Basically, I cut ties with somebody purely because, not because of what they assume is a video game or whatever they think. I cut ties just because I kind of got fed up. And for me, the breaking point, or whatever, the breaking point making that decision was kind of like their final message. I say final message because I cut ties after. Basically, they showed me something on Twitter, or they were sharing something that they created on Twitter, and they sent me the link. I couldn't open the post. I needed to sign in. So I was on my phone as well. So I even said, "Oh man, I downloaded Twitter. Oh man, it made me have to download Twitter." I went through the posts, and I saw the post. I'm like, "Oh cool." I'm like, "Oh interesting." They're posting on Twitter again because they were on Blue Sky. Everyone was on Blue Sky. I say everyone. Hardly anyone's using that site anymore anyway. And I'm like, oh, let me see. Maybe I missed some important posts. Maybe something about, they haven't mentioned to me. Ooh, voice cracked. I scrolled down a bit. And they, I saw some Mega Man stuff, which is cool. That new Sonic Racing game, which is cool, I guess. And I scrolled a little bit down, and I saw a spoiler for this game. I responded, or I sent the message something like, dang, I think I just got spoiled on your timeline, or scrolling through your timeline. And they responded with, oops. Yeah, I barely look at Pokemon leaks anymore, or something like that. And I responded back with, I'm trying to remember, because now I can't remember verbatim. I was like, not what I was insinuating, or not what I was... God, do I need to whip it out? I don't remember. I mean, I can look up the DMs. I have DMs, so it wouldn't be too hard to like get verbatim what we said to each other. But it was kind of like, basically I said that wasn't the point I was making. I got spoiled on this thing, and I literally said something like a warning would have been a shout. Just that's it. Like a warning would have been a shout, because us Brits. Well, I'm not British, but lived here my whole life, and I picked up the slang, so a shout. I said it would have been a shout. I'm excited for this game. I'm hyped for the game. And was it that? Was it only that? Was it only that? It's really hard to think of exactly what I said and what we said to each other and try and shine out at the same time. What was I saying? Yeah, I said it would have been a shout, and I think they said they're not in the mood for this. Be mad all you want. Or be mad if you want. Something like that. And when I read that, I was kind of like, that's crazy. That is genuinely such a crazy thing to say to someone who's supposedly your friend, who's supposedly a close friend, that you kept claiming to be. Ah, gosh. Alright, let me get verbatim then. I'm not going to dwell on it too much. I'm not going to dwell on it too much. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Now I remember. Now looking at the post. Oh, jeez Louise. What happened? Take it through with the raid. Oh, I was gonna raid you. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Taiketsu Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, thank you so much for showing up. Hello, how's everybody doing? You caught me in a very weird situation, weird time. I needed to eat. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Taiketsu. Yeah, well, I was gonna raid you eventually. I didn't know how long you were gonna go for. But thank you. Hello, guys. I got 6 shine. Look, look, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Swarlax. Went over odds on fallings, but swelling 6. Yeah, dude. I got Chestnut, Pyro, Skarmory, Aggron, Pidgeot, and and Gyarados. But I'm struggling. This is the drought. This is the drought. I've tried the quick TP method here. Hasn't worked for me. I'm running basically here to here to here just so I can see despawns. This is a drought. This is the drought. This is a drought. But yeah, yeah, just because Bobby, not Bobby, Bobby, why did I say Bobby? I'm so used to being like Bobby in Taiketsu's stream because every time I speak in Taiketsu's stream, Bobby's there and I'm replying to them as well. But yeah, just to summarize what I was talking just prior, sent me a link, I clicked on it, went on it, and I wrote, had to download Twitter to view, props though, congrats on top 100. And then I, about like 8 minutes later, I was like, well, I just got a ZA spoiler scrolling through your Twitter. And he's like, I'm glad I really see Poke's posts now, to be honest. I'll probably MU ZA to give it a go. Been burned a bit too much lately doing blind buys. Fair enough. Also, rip Game Pass, whatever. And I'm like, right. And he replies with BA, move, a little bit swears, a little bit swears there, to not even send a mail, blah, 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 about Game Pass. I don't know. And I said, wasn't really the point I was trying to make. I didn't really expect to get leak pop-up while scrolling through your posts. You know how hyped I am for ZA. A word of warning would have been a shout. That's all I said. It's like, I generally had to scroll to find which one. I generally didn't even remember that. I was also under the impression it was fake, to be honest. And to which I sent a screenshot of, this is a known leaker. And the last message was, be mad, I guess. I'm not really in the mood. So, I was like, okay. That's how you're going to act. Fair enough. I didn't immediately like block them and everything. I gave them a day or two to at least kind of like, you know, take a step back and be like, let me see. Maybe I was not in the right headspace when sending that. No, nothing. And I'm like, okay. I'm at a point in my life when I'm like, I don't need to hold on to these kind of like toxic things. I literally got out of a toxic friendship. Well, I say toxic. I mentioned this yesterday on stream. Like a near 10-year friendship with someone that was close to me, and even the main group that we were a part of, I just kind of stopped talking completely to them. So I'm A-okay with people cutting me off, cutting me out, and okay doing the same. Like genuinely, if, for example, if any of my friends, if I'm making them upset, uncomfortable, they hate my presence, cut me out. 100%. There's no like harm, no foul situation. But yeah, that's what it was, Jay. That was TLDR basically on that specific scenario. But anyway, we move. We're getting more shinies. I'm feeling it in my bones right now. I'm feeling that we're gonna get. I feel like we're gonna get Houndoom. We hate spoilers here. Yeah, I mean, it's very strange with spoilers. I think Pokemon games, I don't want to be spoiled because there's too much to be spoiled on. You know what I mean? Because new Pokedex, new Pokemon, new forms, rivals, ending, yada yada, all this stuff. all these are big things in the game. But for example, unfortunately, Square Enix is the one that kind of spoiled most of Kingdom Hearts 3's worlds. I think we outside of the final zone, we didn't get a surprise zone. We knew about Frozen, we knew about Tangled, we knew about all those worlds, and I think that's one of their big issues where they reveal too much. Like I'm like with a game like Kingdom Hearts, I'm whatever when they show off a world. Gonna ask Beldum while I cook dinner. He's gonna ask Beldum. He's gonna ask guys. He's gonna ask Beldum while he cooks. He's AFK, everybody. Oh, he's gonna AFK Beldum. Ah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I'm watching the first trailer of Final Fantasy VII Part 3. Oh, I thought it was already out. Beldum, do you want Taco Bell? That's what he said. Beldum, do you want Taco Bell? No. He said no. No, thank you. I was watching the first trailer for Final Fantasy VII Part 3. Part 3, and then I'm not watching the rest. I guess you mean you're going to watch the first trailer, because usually they don't reveal too much. End of the day, for Final Fantasy VII Remake, to me, if I were to see all their trailers, I wouldn't really care. They can slap it on my face to be like, yeah, Cosmo Canyon's in this, is because I already know. I played the original. It's not really a spoiler for a 20-year-old game. If it's a brand new game, that's a little bit different. I forgot about this song. It's jokes. I just think in general, I just don't. Do you know what's really funny? As a kid, I would actively go out to look for some sort of leak of a Pokemon game because back in my day, you didn't really have anything to kind of like, you know, for it to be foolproof. Like, I could have seen Mega Raichu XY back in 2011 and been like, this is real? I don't know about that. Back in my days, leaks were revealing trailers. True. Or Korokoro. Who remembers Korokoro? I remember Korokoro. Who remembers it? Guys, raise your hands. But that's what I mean. You didn't have too many official quote-unquote leaks or things that show off. Me. You kind of like, it was more mystery. Like, someone could have made a whole Reddit post or GameFAQs post and said exactly what everything was in Pokemon X and Y, and I would have seen this and I would have been like, man, I hope that's real. I hope that's cool. Now I will open Twitter and it's already infested with people being like, here's a screenshot of the game, here's a screenshot of the megas, here's a screenshot of here's a video of the gameplay, here's a video of the final bit. And I would have been like, okay, this is factual. This is very hard to be like, you know, very hard to be like, I don't know if this is real. I think in all my years playing Pokemon, I've been spoiled. I think just in Scarlet, Violet, and ZA. He's stonking. Scarlet and Violet, I got spoiled on Ursaluna. No, I got spoiled on, I think, some Paradox. I can't remember. I think a Paradox, and then again on Ursaluna. And I looked at Ursaluna, it's just a random picture on TikTok. And I'm like, what is this? Me getting spoiled by Mega Frostlass and forgetting about it. That was so funny. You were like, oh, this is cool. I hope she gets one in the game. And then, why does this look familiar? You're like, oh, wait. Oh, wait. That was so funny. But yeah, it was like Mega Ursaluna. Imagine Mega Ursaluna. It was Ursaluna that I got spoiled on. Blood Moon. Should I be specific? I'm going to be specific. I played through the entire I saw it, and it was like 2 weeks before the release of the DLC. And I'm like, oh man, that's annoying. And then I played through the DLC. I finished the end of it. I was in a cool Thai catch up, and I'm like, wasn't this supposed to be a thing I was supposed to see? He's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I got spoiled on something that looked like Pokemon from Legends Arceus. He's like, are you talking about Blood Moon? And I'm like, yeah, where is it? And it's like, oh, you do this quest, you do that quest, and you get it. And I'm like, huh, I forgot about that. The problem with the leak that I saw was it was a week before release rather than like a couple weeks. So it was still fresh in my mind. It was annoying. It was annoying. And what made it more annoying is because I was really, I mentioned it to Taikechi. I'm like, yeah, I got leaked on one of the megas. And I'm like, I'm really hoping it shows up in the first cutscene so then I can go for the rest of the game like, no more spoilers. That wasn't the case, unfortunately. But what was very refreshing, was very nice, was at the end of all of this, at the end of the game, the way they showed off all Pokemon, all the new forms and everything was so good. Oh yeah, I compared that to Paldean Tauros. Oh, you mean Greek Tauros. Guys, Greek Tauros is real. Oh man, I'm so cooked. What do you mean? Dude, Houndoom's... I don't know how many of you have actually played Pokemon Ranger, and I'm talking about the original. Houndoom's cry, it's so nostalgic to me. Like, obviously in Gold and Silver, but the game that I... Tiredness, oh man. Get some rest, dude. You don't need to be in the stream, trust. More important that you rest up. Even just laying down and just not having any, like, I think they say blue lights, blue lights. Just chill, just enjoy yourself. There's no, you know, I'm not gonna hate you for not being in stream. Like, you've already been here for like nearly 3 hours. I really appreciate it, man. We be chilling. But yeah, obviously Houndoom Gen 2 and stuff. But for me, the most like nostalgic I felt past the Straw Hat to me, no. The most nostalgic I felt with how it is playing Pokemon Ranger, and you know, you go woo. Oh, I can't do it with this hand. You go woo with the stylus. You make circles, and Houndoom was one of the boss Pokemon, and every time you hit him or he broke the chain, and I'm like, oh, every time I hear it, I just remember Pokemon Ranger. Who remembers Pokemon Ranger? Put a 1 in the chat if you remember Pokemon Ranger. Chat. Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you remember Pokemon Ranger. I remember Pokemon Ranger. I put a 1 in the chat. I feel like I'm not actually resetting anything. Even though I know I am. So one's always hiding behind that wall or hiding behind the bed. 1.5, remember but not played. Oh man, you've missed peak. That's how you would get man. Oh right, you never played like Gen 4. You need to play Diamond and Pearl. You need to play Diamond and Pearl. I will get you Diamond and Pearl for Christmas. BDSP, play it. Different Gen 4 and Gen 5. You didn't even play Gen 5? What? You've missed peak. Rasharam, I love you. Oh yeah, Black White. Well, you technically got Gen 5. You played the sequel. That's the unfortunate thing. I say unfortunate. It'd be like that, you know. You don't always play. Ooh, voice crack. Hello. I go back to after. Oh, okay, that's kind of crazy. Bro played Kalos and then went back to Unova. You went to Unova 2. It's such a shame. I do feel bad for people who played 2 before 1, because you would have had Charon as the first gym leader, and he was going to be your rival, and Bianca as the Pokemon professor that gives you or professor assistant that gave you the Pokemon. And even their designs, guys, if you play Black and White 1, you would have known that Cherim was the one with the glasses and Bianca didn't have glasses. And then in Black and White 2, they both switched the designs. It's so cute. And he goes, when he does like his gym battle, he's like, I have a suit and tie. Where's my music? Rivals, rivals. What is a rival? Do you know what? This is painstakingly too long. Give me my shiny. I don't care if it's Houndoom. I don't care if it's... I do... Okay, I kind of care if it's Houndoom. Because I want Beldum. I really want Beldum, please. Because these two, I have a different location. Houndoom, I have a different location for hunts. I'm just glad that no, I don't want to jinx it, but I'm glad that Noivern has not been shiny. Because I already have one in Scarlet and Violet. And it doesn't even... Spoiler alert. Doesn't even Mega Evolve. Oh, come on. I'm gonna get the shiny sound effect and I'm just gonna put it on my Steam Deck and then start running around. I'm gonna play. I'm like, guys, chat, where is it? Chat, where is it? Chat, is it above me? I'm so surprised. I think I've used up all of my luck, my shiny luck, because I think I used it on that Magikarp. If Manectric doesn't show up for a third time, I'm gonna go around the corner. Nah, man, why'd you show up? I wanted to check if you were shiny. Let's check this other Houndoom. Perhaps. Ooh. Perhaps. I don't hear anything. Yeah, definitely not. You would have heard there's two. For those that don't know, there are two shiny sparkles. There's a shiny sparkle that will tell you that there's a shiny nearby, and another sparkle, the same sound when you're basically in front of it. Did you know? How fast was Skarmory, by the way? I think it was like... I think it was like three or four flights after Pyro. It was insanely quick. Ah, yes, Skarmory. Skarmory. True. Yeah, so, do you know what's really funny? I wish I clipped it. Do you know what? Do you know what happened with Chespin? I was hunting it normally because I'm like, oh man, I need to check for this, and the other, you know. Oh, I really hope I don't get Diggersby. And I'm like, oh wait, there's a bench here. I wonder if it's faster to reset on the bench. So I'd made it night, and then I think Diggersby popped up, and I'm like, this is taking too long. Let me put it back to morning. I put it back to morning. Shiny Chespin in front of me. Shiny right in front of me. I did get jump scared. I was so shocked. I'm like, there's no way this is the method to get shiny Chespin. But I'm so glad I got it. Because now I don't need to worry about it. And now I have the shiny Chestnut for... Ooh, hello. Literally just standing there. Yeah, it didn't even make the shiny sound. It just appeared. It just showed up. Oh, dude, I'm not having any luck here. Lysander's lab is annoying. Bro said, don't forget about me. He's like, hello. It's definitely going to be a clip. I'm definitely going to make it a clip. And even... oh, And do you know how I... Okay, let me just quickly give you the rundown. Do you know how I got these two? I literally, when I replied to your message, I'm like, I'm in a drought right now. And you're like, you're not in a drought. What did you say? Let me actually pull it up. You're like, dude. And I'm like, the power of the charm. I'm in a drought now, though. And then immediately after, you're like, drought? It's been 20 minutes. Your ass is not thirsty. And a minute later, I'm like, Lamau, I'm quenched. You're like, stop. I then caught Laron. I went out. I evolved it. I threw it out. And it made its noise. And I heard a shiny sparkle. I'm like, where is it? Pidgey. Pidgey was just chilling. I got back-to-back shinies. That was insane. That was genuinely insane. And for those that don't know, I call it Super Saiyan 3 because Super Saiyan 3. I had a proper good laugh and you're like, you're not thirsty. I just really want to hear the brrring. My shoulders got heated for a second because I'm like, I actually might have just spoken that into existence. Ad starting soon. Okay, we're going to take a little break, a little 2-minute ad break. Everyone get some water, stretch, all that jazz. Okay, and Twitch subscribers, I will see you in 2 minutes. I need to stretch my... Hello. Sorry, just need... Sorry about that. I need to clear my arm. Anyway, we move. We keep going. We keep going in hopes that one of these little fellas goes... Bring. I would kind of want Manectric and Electrike, one of them to be shiny. I'm gonna be honest, because I feel like the alpha. I know the alpha strat or any like I was about to say stationary. any normal spawn. Any normal spawn that can respawn in the same area. So like those two, for example. If I knock them out and then I save just before they respawn, I can essentially reset them until they're shiny. Should I do it with these guys? I think that'll be funny. I'm gonna do it with these guys. I think it'll be funny. Because I'm guaranteed 2 spawns die. This is a cheat, by the way. And then all we do, just save. It should be like a couple minutes, I think. Let me... Well, no one knows. Game's still fresh. Well, while they come back, I will check on the electric and Manectric. Manectric. Shiny? Shiny? And then all you just got to do is chill here. Keep saving. And basically, just as they're respawning, because I took out both of them at the same time, I'm hoping it times well. Ratchet and Clank music, pretty solid. Sorry about that. I have so many hours in this game. It's unreal. Unreal Engine 5. I'll save every... So I'm looking at the timer. When it hits 3 hours and 7 minutes. So then that gives me kind of... Oh. Oh, dude, that's so crazy. That's so crazy. I wish I could read that message. It's a shame that I just banned you. And it's a shame it's stuck on my screen. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum ba dun dun bum bum dun dun dun. So it's another 30 seconds. They're bots, right? Yeah, they're bots. You can tell that they're bots because they purposely tried to space out their hyperlinks, because hyperlinks they used to post the full link anyway. But now they, well, not now, this has been a thing for ages, but since you can actually like put like let me adjust this, sorry. I need to save as well. But since you can like ban links in chat, they try to bypass it with, hey, check out the free viewers, and they spell it weird. And I'm like, okay, I'm not stupid. I might be stupid, but I'm not dumb. What a deal! What a steal! Ty, look, I'm trying a different method now, and I think it'll be funny. Because imagine if I get 2. So I did the knockout method. And I'm just gonna reset. See what happens. So I'm saving every 30 seconds. Oh! Wow! I think I found the most optimal perfect. Wow. I timed it so well. I could get a funny shiny Metang. So that's a few seconds. So I'm gonna like save it a little bit further in. I'm gonna save it again. I'm gonna count. Count with me, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hope I didn't mess it up. 6. Oh my god, that was perfect. So bro said 10. Bro said 10. So now this is perfect because it's basically a soft reset, but really quick. Look at this! Oh, it's spicy. Yummy! Imagine if they both spawned shiny. That would be crazy. Oh, I could get an alpha. Oh, if I get an alpha. Oh, baby boy. Oh, baby boy. This actually might be quicker than the TP strat. Maybe, I don't know. Would it be? I guess, technically. Boom. I might do that for Electrike, because I do want... Well, Manectric, sorry. I feel like my webcam is a little bit desaturated, but I don't want to mess with it. I'm okay with as is. I'm gonna be honest. Also, I'm surprised Jay doesn't have a first badge. I need to check out how that works, because I think Jay should have a first badge as well. I said the funny. Even though I do like the Scrumpies. The Scrumpies, by the way, the final design was done by Taiketro, in case you guys wanted to know. It was my brain, but his drawing skills. He's a very good artist. But the Scrumpy kind of design or idea, I need big up Taiketro, 100%. Guys, if you don't follow, oh god, I shouldn't. If you don't follow. Oh, my shoulder. Taiketro. Twitch.tv/Taiketro. Shout out. Yeah, he literally did the art, the finalized art for Scrumpy. It's really good. I want to use it more on stuff. Actually have it like a mascot of sorts. Yeah, this is a lot quicker than just traversing. Both my go-to one space. True. Don't forget to follow Taiketro on Twitch, YouTube, Blue Sky. I don't think he uses Twitter. He should, because everyone. It seems Blue Sky has fallen under the same issue that what's it called? Threads had, where people jump ship onto it for a little bit and no one uses it. I mean, even most PokeTubers, like, I try to follow some PokeTubers, or even people that went over to Blue Sky. No one posts there. My following list is empty. Well, basically, it's just not empty, but no one's posting. Outside of Taiketro when he posts his uploads and stuff. Other than that, everyone's on Twitter, which I understand. But I think all platforms are just a cesspool. Oh, I wish he was silver. But he should use Twitter again. At the very least, don't search on Twitter, just use it to post your stuff, because that's kind of where the numbers are at. More eyes are at. Dude, please, be shiny. Hey, if you're enjoying the stream, consider following. So true, Nightbot. So true. He's spitting. He is. True. I do be spitting. I be giving him advice. I be giving him it thrice. So nice. Perhaps I'm convinced. Yeah, no, dude. Legitimately. You don't need to have it. Had mice. You don't need to have it on your phone. I'm even thinking about taking it off anyway. But yeah, it's not the best site. But honestly, Blue Sky ain't that great either. You're not getting any kind of movement from it. Yeah, I mean, I hate it as well. I hate Twitter, Blue Sky. I mean, Instagram to an extent. It's whatever. Social media does. Yeah. But when I look, because I like to dabble in looking at what works for channels and stuff. I've always done this for many years, because I'm like, I want to be a big YouTuber, but then I never follow through until, like, obviously now, because I was focused on, I'm gonna be a game dev, or I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do music, I'm gonna do this. I had too much on my plate. Now that I've removed a lot of stuff, I'm trying it. Twitter is worse solely because there's more people. That's true, but it's also good at putting yourself out there. The amount of times I've seen some random streamer or whatever pop up with their shiny, for example, because Absol retweeted, or Kotatsu retweeted, or whoever in the community retweeted. I'm like, oh, let me check out this person's content. No one does that on Blue Sky. No one does it on Blue Sky. And it's just unfortunate because it is what it is. It's if the connections are more on Twitter as a social media. And anyway, like I said, you don't need to have it on your phone all the time. It's literally have a web page that goes straight to your profile, like I do. I have a bookmark that goes straight to my profile. I click post. I upload my short video, my tweet, and then I'm done. And I turn off the link. I don't search. I don't look. I don't care. But that's just my 2 cents. But I think you would definitely benefit. You specifically, Mr. Couple thousand guys. Can I show what I got you, Ty? Can I show on stream? I want to show it. It'll be. I'm okay with you not wanting that, but I would like to show it. Yay! Oh wait, I'm about to get into an encounter. Okay, so as you can tell with my scrumpies and stuff, I like kind of like medal-esque placements and stuff. So like, you know, gold, bronze, silver, and then beyond that, kind of like the YouTube play button. Ty Ketro, Mr. Ty Ketro, he's now beyond this number. But I got him a bronze YouTube play button for hitting for passing 1,000 subs. Taikecho, he still needs to get it. I got him that. He's now like 3.6k or something, but I thought it was such an achievement that he like deserves something to like display. And because YouTube doesn't give you this thing, 3.7, crazy. But because YouTube doesn't give you, because they'd be giving so many people bronze play buttons. It'll be bronze because it's the first 1,000, and then silver for the first 100,000, and then gold for the first 1,000,000. So that's kind of like what I was thinking. So it looks very nice. So presented to Ty Ketro for passing 1,000 subscribers to YouTube. It just looks so nice. Maybe I can. I don't want to mess with my lightings, but look at that. It looks pretty sick, isn't it? Doesn't it? It's pretty nice. And hopefully I can get myself one if and when I surpass that. I'm going to put that in the back behind me. But yeah, I well deserved. This is what I mean. Like, he appreciates it. He appreciates it. But this is what I mean. He's at such a good position. Obviously, we've already discussed it multiple times. I'm just talking to my chat about this. But he's in such a good position to grow. And I always tell him, take advantage of these other platforms. Yeah, it's not the best platform. But you never know. That one video, that one short, that one post, that one whatever that gets a retweet from one bigger channel might even push you further. Oh, my shoulder. So don't keep yourself, and this is advice for everybody, and I've said this millions of times to multiple content creators, multiple friends who were trying to be content creators and failed because they didn't want to put the effort. And I'm talking as someone who's failed as well, as someone who's had that opportunity and failed and is still trying to do, who's had that opportunity multiple times and failed. You know, I had, again, my old flatmate. He was talking about he wanted to be a VTuber. No, his fiance wanted to be a VTuber. I gave her every single type of asset, every which way of how to make it, and I said, this is what you'll have to do if you really want to go for it, because streaming is so saturated, especially VTuber stuff is so saturated. I gave her all the advice. They didn't do anything with that, and that's fine. You don't need to. You watched Iron Mouse, you were inspired for a minute, and then you just didn't want to do it. That's fine. Same thing with my old flatmate. He tried streaming. We streamed Super Mario Maker 2 in 2021. And I gave him advice, and I said, this is what you'll have to do if you really want to go at it. He was, yes, didn't do anything. Tried to do 3D modeling. I'm like, if you really want to improve on this, if you really want to make good 3D models, because you said you want to work in game dev again, you'll need to do this type of stuff. Yes, yes, yes. Doesn't do it. And those two aren't the only kind of examples. Multiple people I had. Do I talk about this? I'm not going to talk about this specific group from way back when I was in college that I knew, because they were massive. And now there's some sort of or there was some drama with the lead guy. But yeah, at the time they would, because YouTube's always changing. YouTube is always changing. Those who know, I'll probably talk about it one day. Does it matter if I talk about it now? Because I always think like, oh, I shouldn't talk about it now. I should wait until like I'm a decently large size. I don't know why that's in my head. So I don't know, do I think it's some sort of protection now? So I think maybe one or two of them in the group will remember me from college, but I knew a good majority of do I say it? Yeah, I'll say it. I knew from college a good majority personally of Soot House, for those that don't know. I won't name names, I won't say who, I won't say when, whatever, XYZ, but I knew them personally. And I remember, this is crazy, because I remember at the time, myself and a few of my other friends at the time, they asked, do you want to do this? We're going to try this channel, we're going to try this X, Y, and Z. And when I spoke to them, I'm like, this is actually a very good idea. But, and me being I don't know, is it stupid? I think I wanted to do my own thing, because I was very focused on school, because at that specific time I got kicked out of my old sixth form because, long story, head teacher forced me to drop maths, which was my best subject. Very weird. I had like 3 A levels or something, and I'm like, you know what, I wanted to restart, I wanted to start fresh, so I went to a different college. Anyway, so I declined, and me and the other two declined, and they went off to do their own thing. And it wasn't until, I think, no worries, Jay, it's all good. And I don't think it was until 2020, I want to say 2021, where I saw a channel and I was watching it, and I'm like, wow, this content's really funny. What's their name? Soot House, right? And I was watching them, and I'm like, why does that name sound familiar? And I kept watching their content, and I'm like, wait a second, I recognize their voices. I click on the channel, it shows the banner, and I'm like, I know you, I know you, I know you, I know you. I never reached out. They were far ahead. They were in, I think they were over 1 million subs. They were all doing their own thing. And what's his face? Wilbur. Oh, I can't believe I almost forgot his name. Wilbur did his own thing, and now he's still doing his own thing with music, XYZ. You know, all that stuff. Hard work from all of them to get that channel to where it was. And going back to what I've said early in the stream and previously yesterday's stream, I don't have any regrets. People will be like, I think I was asked, oh, do you regret not going in? I'm like, not really. Because outside of maybe one to 3 of them, I didn't know the whole group. And yeah, things can change and blah, blah, blah. It's whatever. I mean, I'm not bothered. Because again, the direction where it was going, it wasn't really for me. But I thought it was really funny because I recognized the voices, and I'm like, oh damn, they made it big at the time before the whole drama stuff, and I was really happy for them. I was really happy for them, and that's always been me. Myself and some other person could have a massive fallout, but I wish them the success. Like I wish my past flatmate and his wife success, or past lead to now. That's what I'm saying. There's no regrets. No regrets in my head. No regrets in my body. You can't live in the past. You can't live in the what ifs. You can't live in, even to an extent, you can't live in the future, you know? Even though I do that a lot. I just saw a post on Twitter. And she asked if he plays Xenoblade games, and he said, I haven't played them more recent ones from Nintendo, sorry. I say live in the future, in a sense of like, I plan to do this thing, and I'm gonna go for it. And I was always goal-orientated. Even now, I'm like, ZA is out. I need to get content. Because it's a brand new game. And this is how YouTube will promote me. I can't just get in my sub size and my like reach. I can't just upload Pokemon Scarlet, Pokemon Arceus, any of that stuff. I need to upload if I want to do this. And this is what I'm saying. There's a difference between doing it as a hobby and wanting to do it as a career. If you want to do it as a hobby, forget everything I'm saying. Upload what the heck you want, when you want, and don't care about viewership. Do not go on YouTube Studio and do not look at analytics. And I would still say the same thing to those who want to do this well. Don't look at your analytics so often. Once a week at the very least. Once a week, because you'll not get any proper idea of what YouTube's trying to do if you're looking at it daily. For an example, so I put in my panel that I did a few lore videos. My lore video that popped off nearly at 100k was Zelda timeline video. That did not pop off, and I uploaded that I think a week or two into Tears of the Kingdom, maybe 3 weeks in, and that wasn't the video I was going to do. I was going to do a Xenoblade video. That video, it had traction 2 to 3 weeks later, and just steamrolled. So don't look at your analytics for both sides. If you're doing it as a hobby and if you're doing it if you want to go professional, don't look at your analytics so often. And if you're doing it as a hobby, don't look at your analytics at all. Don't look at your view, post it, and forget about it. Because if you're doing this as a hobby, then you don't need to even care about how many viewerships you have. You just upload it. And I know like most of the advice people are given, it's just like, oh, do it as a hobby, and then if you break through, you can do it professionally or what have you. That's unfortunately not how it works. I get caught up in the mindset a lot. Yeah, I tried to tell you. I know I might annoy you, and I'm sorry if I annoy you when I tell you that, but I'm trying to like get you out of that mindset, or at least stop you before you get into like a negative mindset about your content, because your content is fantastic. It's really, really good, really creative. Everything that you've done, from the monochrome video idea to the Legends Necrozma idea to your Spore to your shiny hunts, everything's perfect. Everything is perfect for a channel. It's just unfortunately, with how YouTube and how the internet works, you need to just give it some time. You need to give it some time. Even the Basculin video, when you said you were unsure about this Basculin video, I said give it time. It's over 1,000 views. It's now out of over 1,000 views. And we said, because at the time when you uploaded it, I think you were at 1,000 or even below. If it has 500 views, that's a win. If it has 100 views, that's a win. That's 100 people watching your thing. And that's what I'm saying. I'm pulling it up right now. I'm pulling up my analytics right now. And this is what I mean about somebody who wants it. Look at how inconsistent I am. My Xenoblade no, I'll even go further back. I did some, in 2022, Smash Peach's Final Moments. That was a different name. But I did some Smash highlights. And then I re-uploaded a group video that Taiketro actually edited. I'm not going to sugarcoat it with Kazuya. Both of those were in 2022. The Kazuya one's over 1,000 views. The Peach one is all at 800. Then I did my own thing with Smash again in 2023 February. That's like 4 or 5 months later. 74 views. And then I did Cloud Strife versus the World, and I didn't even know what I was doing with this video. I didn't know if I wanted to make it funny, if I wanted to make it informative. I did a bit of both. 199 views, but 18 likes. 100 out of 200 people, 19 people liked it. Then I did the Future Redeemed video because I'm like, let me try some different type of content. Same channel, mind you. Same channel. 9,074 views. And this was for a DLC. I spent 7 minutes talking about this DLC and about some lore and stuff for about 7 minutes. When this was like, I think a week after release, or maybe a little bit more. 9,000 views, 357 likes, 356 likes, sorry. Then I was making another video. This is when Tears of the Kingdom came out. Bear in mind, look, 11th of May 2023, 3rd of July 2023 was my next video. 90k, 491 comments, 2,983 likes. So when I saw this big funny number, I'm like, I need to act quick. I need to get another bit of content. 23rd of July, that's 20 days later, I did another Tears of the Kingdom lore video about the sages. 3,500, 101 likes. Dramatically lower, but it snowballed after. And if I go into the analytics of this thing, let's see when it actually went up. So it reached its peak at... Basically, it reached its peak for the longest time about a month or two later. Could you imagine? A month or two later after a massive video, like the timeline video. And then I'm like, okay, there's nothing for Tears of the Kingdom. Let me talk about something else. Let me talk about Pokemon. I like Pokemon. The new DLC came out. I talked about what is Kieran's plan. That had so many revisions to thumbnails and stuff. It finished at 3,000 views, 88 likes. That's still pretty good. That's still pretty good for a completely different game. But it was a hot topic. And so when did this upload? That was September, end of September. And reached its first 1,000 in October, a month later. And then kind of fell stagnant about a month or two after. And I think maybe, was this a re-upload? Can't remember. And I'm like, oh dang, that was cool. And then I was shared something about Zelda timeline confirmed video. I'm now not too pleased with this video, but it has 2,269 views and 68 likes. And how many dislikes? 10 dislikes. People don't like me being right, but okay. But that was me trying to get back into Zelda. I couldn't get back into Zelda because I couldn't figure it out. That was 17th of November. That was a month and a bit after. I was so inconsistent because for me, I always said, oh, these lore videos, these series videos take too long. They shouldn't really. What I did, looking at it, even the content, I'm like, this really shouldn't have taken this long. The other video that took too long, I said, took too long, and I was quite disheartened with the kind of viewership, was the Dark History of Paldea Scarlet Indigo Disc theory video. So this was another Pokemon theory video about Terrapagos. It's at 1,240 views, 47 likes. If I look at the analytics, it was hard stuck at like below 400 views for like half a year. It reached its first 1,000. Oh my goodness. It reached its first 1,000 views a year later. 1 year later. 365 days. And then I uploaded another video, Pokemon Scariest Character, that reached 2,000 views. Fantastic. And I'm like, oops. I'm like, I'm on a roll kind of thing. I'm like, I can do this. And I'm like, man, so many topics have already been touched with Pokemon that I don't know what to talk about. I want to talk about new stuff, new games. Very hard. And this is where I kind of like, I need to get a little bit more into the YouTube idea. Pokemon's Scariest Character. When you look at that, when you read that title, you're like, oh, what? That's so generic. That's so like, it's specific and generic at the same time. In comparison to the Dark History of Paldea, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, the Indigo Disc Lore. The two have like completely different. Hey, thank you so much. How about you hold this band? Thanks. And then, so that was the Pokemon Scariest video thing was 9th of December 2024. April 25. Who is the fierce deity? I went months without uploading. And I went back to Zelda. I tried to make a Zelda theory video. This currently has 52 views. Is that going to stop me from continuing making content? No. Because I know what I want to do now. I know what my goals are. I know what I want to achieve. And if I want to do this Zelda is already saturated with a bunch of content creators in this lore and theory thing. It's just so... again, going back to the whole like Iron Mouse VTuber thing, it's so difficult to get into that niche. Especially now when the new games don't have the lore to help you. 52 views. And this was uploaded 22nd of April 25. Could you imagine? 52 views? It has 9 likes. 9 people liked my video. You know? And then I started uploading shorts recently. And I gained some traction. So now I know what I'm going to do. And what I want to achieve with this channel. I've planned out the content I want to do. And this is like the advice I would give someone. If you want to do this, you need to treat it like to an extent, caveat, you need to treat it like a job. You're not going to rock up to your work. Let's say you work at Costa. You're not going to rock up at Costa and just half-heartedly make a coffee for someone and expect them to not complain, not like it, not pay you. You know, it's like if you make a bad video or an unentertaining video or a half-assed video, do you expect to keep the viewers entertained? No. Sorry, I've been yapping. I didn't even see the chat. I just saw the post on Twitter. I check in a too much yet. Because now my most popular video is 150k views, which is wild. Exactly. It took time. It took time to get 150k. Views aren't correspondent to quality. It's just down to the YouTube being YouTube. Yeah, exactly. Which is why you need to give it time. And this is the important thing. Why does, and I'll use names because I like their content. Why does Absol Blogs, why does John Stone have the numbers that they have on YouTube? Yes, they've been doing it for a long time, but it's mainly because they cultivated a strong community. And that's kind of like what you're doing with Twitch. You will not, and I'm telling you for a fact, you will not grow on Twitch just by streaming every day. Why did Queso pop off? Because people were posting his clips on TikTok and on Instagram, on YouTube Shorts. People were being fed his content on other platforms. And this is the key thing. Put your stuff on other platforms so people can find your content. It's the same thing with YouTube. You can hope that a video pops off, or you can post your stream clips or whatever, build a community on Twitch, be like, hey guys, I've just uploaded something. Here's the link. They go watch that. They watch it for the whole video. Let's say 10 people. YouTube's like, hey, 10 people just watch your whole video. Let's start putting it on the algorithm. It's all this mishmash of everything, man. It's all this mishmash. Anyway, I've been yapping too much about this stuff, which I don't typically do. I usually keep it behind closed doors. Because obviously I talk to people who genuinely care about this stuff instead. It's like Ty Ketro. He was speaking. Basically just Ty Ketro. So, but this is the advice I would give someone who's up and starting. Like, oh man, I wish I could stream. Just stream. Just stream. You don't need a webcam. You don't need to do what I'm doing. Have a mic that's audible. Have a gameplay that's not stuttery. And you're done. Get 2 to 3 and here's the thing. This is my advice for you at the moment, because that's what I'm doing. Get 2 to 3 good clips from your stream. Put them into shorts. Post it on Twitter, Instagram, Blue Sky, TikTok especially, and YouTube Shorts especially. Hashtags. Make sure the hashtags are correct. YouTube channel tags don't work as you think they are. They're just used for like if you have misspellings. So PKMN for Pokemon. Because if you put the correct spelling, that doesn't help your video. But yeah, if you want to do the thing, just do the thing. That's stupid and simple as it sounds. Just do the thing. Man, I've been yapping too much. Is it an ad break yet? Can I stretch? 20 minutes. I was even telling this to my colleague. I'm like, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? Like, do you want to work in this job forever? What's your interest? Yeah. He's like, oh, I really want to draw. And I'm like, so why don't you? And it's just like, I'm not saying excuses, because like some people have genuine reasons, Other people are just making excuses. As someone who makes up excuses, I'm the pinnacle of someone who makes excuses to not do what they're doing. I did voice acting to an extent. I didn't pursue it further because I was shy. I was shy of people hearing me. But I was living in a place where I could have actually kind of gone out a bit more in a sense of like use my vocal range and stuff. But I'm like, nah, I'm being too loud, I'm disturbing neighbors, I'm too echoey, and this, I'm that, I'm shy, or my voice doesn't sound good, and stuff. I got some roles, but I didn't pursue it. And I said to myself, when I get my own place, when I get like a proper studio flat where I can make a recording booth, I'll go full force. Where am I now? I'm not in that. You make do with what you have. You make do with what you have. And what do I have? I have a computer, I got Pokemon, I have a webcam, I have a mic, and I'm streaming. I'm making the content. It all falls into place. It all falls into place eventually. Don't be disheartened from like one bad video view, one or two bad video views. Don't be disheartened from bad comments. Do you know the amount of times I've had Taiketra can vouch? I've had less content than him that's reached people, and I've got way more negative comments. Imagine. Don't let that stuff get you down. That timeline video especially had so many because it's such a controversial topic. You're wrong because of this. You're stupid. What the heck are you talking about? Insults after insults after insults. Just learn to just not read the comments all the time. Or there's a funny little button that can literally shadow ban them. They will be talking to the ether, which I find funny. But yeah, I've been yapping so much about this YouTube stuff, man. But it is true. Now the question is, will you get to be at the point of John Stone viewership or whoever else? I'm trying to think who's on my followers list. Maybe someone that's not Pokemon. Maybe the main man Sweet. I don't follow him, but I sometimes watch his Tekken streams because he has over 1,000 concurrent viewers on both YouTube and Twitch. Are you going to reach their viewership in a short period of time? No. Will you ever reach it? Maybe. But are you willing to put into work? Because this is work. End of the day, this is work. This is a type of work. That's like a passionate work. It's the same thing with sports. You're not going to play for Arsenal. You're not going to play for Saracens in rugby. You're not gonna be the next Djokovic. You're not gonna, if you don't put in the effort. And maybe my take is bad, but or not correct, but that's just how it is. That's just how you gotta have to see it. How you're gonna have to see it. Titles, thumbnails, those are two vital things. So many times I'll be flicking through my own YouTube, the home menu, and I'll be like, this doesn't pique my interest. But it could be one of the best videos. It could be one of the best videos in the world. And I'll not watch it because the thumbnail and the title wasn't good. Or didn't appeal to me. But again, you're not going to please everyone. Yeah, I'm yapping about this stuff too much. How long have I been yapping about this? 15-20 minutes now? Maybe longer. So I get a bit passionate about it because when I get passionate about something, I do enjoy talking about it. Even if you get Diamond Ring, if it's wrapped in a garbage bag, people will never open it to begin with to see what's exactly. Oh, yeah, I can say about my other content friend. I do talk about, not all the time, but I talk to Cryobeats. Cryobeats is my friend, my personal friend. And he does League of Legends stuff. And we, bounce off ideas, and I learned so much from him as well. Because he learned from other kind of like YouTubers and other things. And from his experience, bro has been doing this for probably over a decade now. But he's almost at 100k views on 100k subs on YouTube just from League of Legends. League of Legends, one of the hardest games to get into. He's been there from the beginning, and he hasn't dropped it. He's still branching out. He's trying to branch out, He's changed stuff. Like, I'm not bigging myself up. I know he probably had the idea here as well, but I feel like I fit it into his head as well, that at least on Twitch and even on YouTube, when people see your face, when people have a face to put to the voice, it becomes a lot easier to kind of, I don't want to say grow, but I don't want to say attach, because that's not the right word either. There are so many people who don't show their face and are successful, but it does help when you make that transition. And again, I'm not telling everyone you should put face cam. You don't need face cam. For example, Blue Vector to Pokemon streamer doesn't have face cam, as far as I'm aware, at least from the clips I've seen. Doesn't have face cam. Trying to think who else. Oh man, thinking on the spot is hard. But you will get what I mean. It works for some people, and if it it's working for Tygetra. Tygetra just has his voice and has creative editing. That's his draw. Creative ideas, creative editing. Fantastic. My draw is hopefully you like my face. I do have a few ideas that I want to try with the green screen. I just don't have space. You know. Just find your niche, but it does, like, showing your face does help. And Cryo has somewhat, it's now not too recent, but he has shown off, he has webcam. He's playing the Hatsune Miku game, I forget what it's called, has webcam, face cam. And I remember I was there for this stream, and people were like, OMG, is this what Cryobeats looks like? It was so beautiful. You know, compliments, compliments, compliments. Whether some people are being genuine or not, it's compliments nonetheless. Because people are like, oh wow, there's this mystery, or this we can now see the person behind these videos, you know? And he's noticed that as well. I don't know if the viewership went up or whatever, or quality videos went up, but being able to show your face, you're able to do a lot more stuff and stuff like that. Instead of relying on footage, you're relying on editing. If you're great at editing, fantastic, do that. If you aren't, maybe, and you do not mind showing your face, try something. Maybe talk to a webcam. Maybe talk to a webcam, talk behind a green screen, do a bit of editing that way, a little bit live action stuff. A perfect example, a channel I really like is Ashtroid Games. Does Pokemon videos, and you see him with a mic, just walking around, and then there's editing where it zooms out and then zooms in, and it's just him. You know, it's that kind of creative stuff. You know, get creative, people. Get creative, man. Put stuff out there, make stuff. Go out and make games. Sorry, sounded like Pirate Software for a second. Is he still streaming? Is like his is his whole like drama stuff done now, or what's going on? I am not finding the shiny. I'm telling you right now, the shiny just doesn't exist. Pirata Software. The World of Warcraft cockroach. Pirate Software. Pirata, you know, yeah. Guys, he spoke a different language. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm completely indifferent to the guy. I don't care. Silly confused on what I want to do. I low-key have a secret singing voice, and I know, and no one knows about it. Bro, if I remember correctly, you're still young. You're a lot young. You're younger than me. And I think we had this conversation. I said, just what did I say? I think I gave examples of like using school drama, or you're probably in college now, using your college drama studios and stuff, studio booths, stuff like that. As someone who's also shy about their voice, singing voice, I can tell you right now, I have a mean screaming metal voice. But I wouldn't do it in front of people. I'm shy, I'm nervous, because I'm not professionally trained or whatever. Take advantage now of like school, college, wherever you're at, and just do the thing. Just do the thing. Just do the thing. I will give it an example. Do you know who's made music in this game? Insane in the Rain Music. Carlos, brother who's been making Pokemon covers or music covers, because he's done Untells or he's done other games. He's done jazz style covers for years on YouTube. If you know, if he didn't jump out that box to put himself out there, do you think he would eventually be working for the Pokemon Company to make music, to be a composer in this game? Do the thing. Just do it. Literally just go out and do the thing. If you have auditions for like some play, also, if you want to be an actor, do plays. Voice actor, do theater. Do theater. But just do the thing, man. Just do the thing. Don't let like something stop you. Because again, and I'll give you an example. You're confusing. You want to do this thing, but you're scared or worried about showing it to other people. I was the same thing with my first YouTube channel. I think my first YouTube channel, that's since been deleted after uploading a few videos, and one that popped off in about 2-3 weeks, is well over 1,000 subs. I deleted it because I put out my voice, and I think I put out my face on it, and I was nervous, I was scared, I was shy, I was like, oh no, people will mock me if they find this. Dog, do you know where I would be now? It doesn't matter, because we don't live on what ifs. I'm just saying, do the thing. Also, where is the shiny Beldum? Shiny Beldum. Sigh, only 10 shiny, sigh. Gotta do the thing while we still can't. Exactly. Don't wait until you're at an Yuffie music. Wanted Nia. Don't wait. End of the day, nothing's ever too late. You can be like, there are voice actors who popped off at age 40. People who are super popular now. It's never too late for anything. Just if you feel like you're gonna have this regret in the future, do it now. Do it now. Just do it now. Reinhardt VA didn't even start VA until he was 50. Granted, he was still an actor. He was still quite well known. Well, I'm pretty sure. When did 2025? No, he was voice acting before Reinhardt. He was one of the characters in Xenoblade Chronicles X, and Xenoblade Chronicles X came out a year before. But he did go uncredited, so I don't know why, and he was still uncredited, which was weird. I'm on his IMDb right now. Holy, what a long IMDb. So he was a TV series actor. Yeah, he was in World of Warcraft as well, 2004. But then again, IMDb might be wrong with this, because he could be a recent World of Warcraft credit. That one I would say is probably Legion. So that's a few expansions in. He was in Robots, additional voices as Darren DePaul, 2005. He probably had his big break as Reinhardt. But even though he was a regular actor, but he had his big break as a voice actor as Reinhardt, and he was like 50. Okay, maybe this might be easier to actually see. (2016, 2015, 2014). Okay, let's just say 2014 then, because then does this show me? Ah, my man was Arden, yes sir. He was in Final Fantasy 10, 15. And then Tails, and then yeah, his Arden voice is fantastic. Baki. Really hope that didn't get picked up. And now he's cooking. I actually don't know what he's doing. To be honest, I haven't kept up with voice actors in such a long time. Broom broom. That was me trying to hack in a shiny Beldum. But yeah, Tycatcher's stance point still stands. He was literally 50 when he got Reinhardt's role. He was 50 something when he did Arden. Main antagonist of a Final Fantasy game, mind you. Maybe previous voice roles were a bit minor. There was additional voice roles. It's never too late. But if you're going to regret, if you feel like you're going to regret the thing that you're not doing right now, that you will do in the future, just do it now. Do it. Do it. Do it. Just do what you're doing. Last time I saw something on VAs was when the OG cast of Persona 4 came out and said that they weren't asked to return for Persona 4 Revival. Yeah. Yeah. They were just not asked. And, you know, that's fine. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that the Western side of voice acting don't see voice actors as kind of like celebrity counterparts. Like, you'll go to Japan, that's why Final Fantasy VII Remake has the original voice actors, and Remake here does not. But I love the voice cast in Remake. They're really good. Would I have preferred the originals? Who's to say, really? I think I'm pretty used to the new voices. Cody Christian is really good. He's really good. Love his Cloud. I forget the brother's name. Let me look up his name. Not you, Rick. What's the other guy's name? Caleb Pierce. Caleb Pierce in Remake, I didn't like. Caleb Pierce in Reunion and Rebirth, much better. Overall, because I grew up with Rick Gomez, I much prefer his voice. He just has that kind of like Zack twang. He has that Zack twang, but you know, unfortunately they didn't. Yeah, I feel like they just didn't bother asking. They didn't want to get the original voice actors because Sephiroth's voice actor was going on a Twitter rampage, retweeting whatever Final Fantasy Remake voice cast return or something. They all wanted to be in it. It's just, I think because they're all worth so much more money than they are now, that they weren't going to be asked. There's one line in Rebirth where Zack says, it sounds a bit iffy, "You want a piece of me?" And what of that, he sounds totally... He was fine. I feel like the voice direction because it's really weird because he's done the voice line twice now, but it's Protect Your Honor and Embrace, and whatever happens... No. Embrace your dreams, and whatever happens, protect your honor as soldier. I don't know why they changed the language or the line to embrace your dreams and protect, and whatever happens, protect your honor as a soldier. Soldier is just the name of the militia, the group. Not the militia, but then as a soldier, it kind of works out, but kind of doesn't. I prefer the original line. Because it's like, what are you? I'm soldier first class, soldier second class. That, as a soldier, come in, get it. That needed improvement. I don't think I've heard it in Reunion yet, but I feel like it'll be better. Maybe I did hear. I can't remember. But I'm still confused on what they're doing with the story. I'll tell you right now. It is literally Final Fantasy VII, then Advent Children. That is literally the story. They are just going about it a different way. They're expanding on areas from the first game, and they are just adding a bit of a twang. That's it. But end of the day, when you finish part 3, plus the DLC apparently that's potentially going to happen, it's going to be the end of Final Fantasy VII. Sephiroth's going to be taken away. He's going to be dead. We're going to beat Safer Sephiroth. Or fourth game. There is no fourth game. It's literally 3 games and DLC. They said potentially DLC. So it's going to be the end of it. And then... Ooh. Yeah, that's going to be it. As soon as we beat Safer Sephiroth, end of the game, and continues as the original. It continues with Advent Children and then continues with Dirge of Cerberus. They've said this from the very beginning. They even showed the timeline. So, and I hope after this they're done with 7, because they should be done with 7. I love 7. 7 is my favorite, but they need to be done with 7. Show some love to the other Final Fantasies. We haven't had the 9 remake, and we've been teased with the 9 remake for ages. 9 is fantastic. 10 is fantastic. 8 is phenomenal as well. You know, give us some love to these other games. Give us our 10-3 that was supposedly in the works. The 4th game was story saw my OC Thunder, the son of Cloud, except I'm cooler. They need to pull 13. The fact that I can play it on an Xbox One and not a PS5 is crazy. I mean, I can play it on PC, but it's not the same. I'm a Sony boy. I like Sony PlayStation. It's absurd. Ad about to start in 3 minutes. This is 3 minutes. In 30 seconds. We'll do this one reset, and then I'll play the ad. And then we'll take a little stretch. I'm not having any luck with these fellas right here. Alright, fellas. See you in 2 minutes after this ad break. Ad break, let's go! Okie dokie. Ad break will finish up in like 20 seconds. Chat, should we stick with this reset or should we go somewhere else? Because I'm really not getting anything. Perhaps maybe it was a shiny somewhere else, like around the area. I'll give it a little look, just in case. Just in case. Let's, a little peek. Nothing. So, what say you? Keep resetting on this Metang spot or Baldoom spot, or go elsewhere? They are resetting, that's the thing. I guess I'm just being incredibly unlucky. Keep at it, believe. Alright. It's already been 4 hours, it's insane. I mean, I can't complain. I already had +4 shinies today, you know. I'm gonna be a lot quicker now. Metagross would be one of the tougher ones. Yeah. I thought it would be Skarmory or Chespin, but both came quite quickly. I was a bit lucky. I almost... Welcome back. No, welcome you back. Welcome back you. Yeah, I'll do this, and depending on how quick if I get it in like the next 10 minutes, then I'll do a 30-minute run in one of the areas where I have another hunt for. Perseverance. I have potential within me, but I just haven't fully realized it yet. Yes, go watch a Dragon Ball TikTok edit and you will feel it like I do. I get emotional when I see this. You're still AFK hunting? Did you find it? Like, did you check, or have you just been? Did you just leave it and are you hoping for the best? Because I did the maths. Because end of the day, there are 2 spawns here, Manectric Electrike, Noivern, Houndoom Houndour, 1 more Houndoom. That's 8 spawns. Wait. Manectric Electric, 2 Beldooms, Noivern, 3 Houndour lines. So that's 8. So you're within that spot. You're within that spot. You think you're the drink? Oh, he's saying the bad word. No bad words. No, that's fine. You can swear. There's no excessive swears. You ain't even the cup. Gra. Nah. You're fine. You can't swear. I'm not gonna stop you. It's just like if someone comes in. If someone like comes in just spouting like 4 F words in a row, I'm like, let's not do that. Patience game. I've done 3 types of methods for this little fella right here, and I'm hoping this is the one. This is the most, I don't know what you want to call it, most good, the goodest. Gonna catch it in an Ultra Ball. I think that'll be pretty good. They call me the drink? What? You're not even the cup. Gra. Hello, Taper Fate. You see how he looked at me? He's like, eyed me up. Shiny. Nope. Guys, what do you think they're gonna call Generation 10? If you know what they're gonna call it, don't spoil. I think they're gonna call it Pokemon Water and Pokemon Air. Pokemon Among Us and Pokemon Against Us. That's jokes. Please just be shiny. Please. Please. I want the silver. I want it to be this color right here. Could you imagine there's a character that has that voice? Like, oh boy. And then they go, I want it to be this color right here. Shiny! Oh, ay. Nada. I'm in that drought. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm in that drought. I'm in that drought. Groudon. I'm in the drought. Call me Groudon. Hey. Yo, send that to Shofu. They think I'm in that drought. Groudon. But I got that drizzle on me. Kyogre. Clearly the guy likes Pokédemon. I love Pokédemon. Just learn. I have been doing okay wrong. What do you mean? What have you been doing? You need to fly away from the Beldum, then TP. Do I try this? I don't know. Oh, man, if I knew that, then oh man, I was doing it wrong then. Why do you have to fly away? Like, what's the point of running to them to spawn them in, then fly away, then go to the TP? I don't understand that. Do I try this? Chat, do I try it as well? Do I go for it? Or do I keep doing my methods? They look like they're changing. They look like they're changing. But I don't know if this is only supposed to be for alphas. I don't know. I don't know. Or static spawns. I don't know. Because I have the shiny charm. I'm just becoming incredibly unlucky. When did I get my shiny? Like the last shiny. Like well over 2 hours ago. That's insane. Maybe an hour ago. Shiny within 5 resets. Alright. Guys, he was right about Gyarados. Well, Magikarp, let's see. So. I'll do 5 resets and then I'll do the other method. But then again, I'm getting like alphas and stuff, man. I'm getting this. I don't know if I'm doing it right. So that's reset 1. Reset 2. The message alert is funny. Which message alert are you talking about? Yeah, for some reason you need to fly, otherwise they just despawn. Where's the logic in that? Metal Gear. Oh, that one. Maybe that's why I'm not. Maybe it doesn't. This doesn't work. But like, they're a static spawn, and I'm getting 2 all the time. All right, last one, Jay. Oh god, please. Alright, so they've spawned in. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna try this method. We go here. So I've flown. Imagine shiny now. That'd be crazy. All right. Let's see if this works now. Because the whole time that Houndoom wasn't shiny. Single the Dunsparce. How are we feeling, chat? How's chat doing? Houndoom. We'll do this for about 5 minutes. I don't see the logic, but this is technically what I was doing with exiting the game, putting it back in. Feeling good, glad. I'm very glad. I'm glad everyone's feeling so good today. I'm confused too, just following a guide. Oh, Sandover Village. Bum, bum, bum. Because that Houndoom is clearly being reset. Like, I'm getting alpha. And I was doing the same with the other two. And I'm not trying to big myself up. But, like, literally... Oi, oi, oi. But, like, literally... They were changing even the evolution. And they weren't even shining. I've had quicker shinies. I have had 6 shinies in a very short period of time, but I can't get these fellas. Maybe, but that doesn't work. Turbo boost. Look, man, no hands. Yo, guys, absolute Zinema. Zenoma. Xenoma, I get it. The thing is, I thought I was doing it. Maybe that makes sense, because when we were both going back to check, they were spawning in, but they spawned in once. So this should be re-rolling until 20 resets. No, we're gonna do it for 2.5 more minutes. Oops. Oops. Bum, 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 bum. I think getting a shiny this way is fine. Okay, for now, because I already spent like 2 hours trying to get this thing. Nobody was shining. Noivern, Houndoom, Houndour, Electrike, Manectric, none of them. No one was shining. A minute and 45. We're turbo boosting, baby. Turbo boosting. Come on. Because again, we have 10 locked shinies, and there's not more than 10 Pokemon around this area. So, regardless, they should be, like, stored. But that Houndoom, right in front of me, is not getting shiny. Is it because it's just not spawning in? No, because it is spawning in. It's not spawning in fully? Is that why? I don't know how this works, man. Okay. Very interesting stuff, though. Very interesting. Alright. 30 seconds. 30 seconds to go. Oops. 10, 9, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay. Here we go. Went the wrong way. I should have followed the Houndoom. Okay. Not you. Not you. And not you. Do I really need to leave it for longer? That's such not... It's really not a fun hunt doing it that way. chat, do we try for 30 minutes? Pure 30 minutes, let it turbo? Or should I just go somewhere else? For the last 30 minutes. Or last, whatever, 40 minutes. Go somewhere else? Okay. And that's just... It's not at all appetizing. It's not like... It's a shame as well, because I thought maybe doing that like soft reset would have got me it quicker, but I feel like I'm doing something wrong there as well. So I soft stream as well. It's just not... Winter Fallings, Froakie instead. Alright, that's where I'm gonna go. I know everyone's going there, but I need 2 of the Pokemon. Man, come on. I've been here for 2 hours, man. So no Skarmory. It's a shame. It feels like I've been here for 2 hours. I'll let you know if I'm gonna... I'm gonna look at the shiny megas after. So I'll let you know so then you can dip from stream so you don't get spoiled on your end. Oh, that's so... I still don't even know if I'm doing that right either. Little do you know when you TP back in the entrance. He wants to see Shega Mario with me. It'll be a while until you see it. That's fair. Alright. Last 30 to 40 minutes. Or 20 to 40 minutes. I'm looking, depending on stream time or depending on this time. But we shall go to number 16. So we can get 1, technically 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different megas. Now I can precisely hunt Falinks and Froakie. But okay, this music. I feel, is the track too loud? Because this is one of the louder. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It didn't in the building. Oh wait, there's another. What's in here? Do I need anything here? I do. Abra, I'm not gonna go for you. I'm just gonna stick here. Yeah, I'm gonna stick here. Regular. It could be a shiny Ampharos. Medicham, Mega Medicham. Yeah, I'm just gonna beeline it for this side because I can see the other guys from here. Hey, Froakie. Oh, right. Now Froakie's gonna take... I think I messed up. Okay. When Froakie respawns, I will not run in like I did, because I completely forgot that it's scared. But make sure to check in those 2 building corners behind you. Binnacle and Swirl spawn there. Yeah, I'll definitely check. I'll probably check at the end. At the end of stream. Or whenever I get a shiny here. Completely forgot about Froakie. Completely forgot. Like up here, I'm guessing? Yeah, probably. Yo, imagine if I got Alpha. Anybody have an Alpha Falinks? I do not want you shining again. Ampharos, true. I need that one as well. Another Alpha. Jeez. Same spot as well. Regular. They're both ground level in each building. The one on the left of spawn requires a hover, which I have. Other side of the Poké Center. Oh. Do I not have it? I'm guessing you mean this building here and then this one up here. That's fine. MBD. MBD. Underground tunnel. Huh? Alright, Froakie. That's cool. Now, because I really want to see Shiny Greninja. It's a very obvious spawn. So. I didn't even check to see the other shinies around me. Bam, bam, bam. All regular. If I could get a few shinies from here, that would be very good, because I'll knock off, at the very least I can knock off 2 more on the list. Even though technically I can knock off 1 on the list, but I'm just re-getting it for footage. Regular. Regular. Did you end up getting anything from here? Did you get the falling soul Froakie? Mr. Take it through. Not yet. But I got Swellix. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm overodds for sure though. I mean, I felt very over. Wow! Imagine you shiny. That would be insanity. I would so want that. Be careful with the fletching. Another one? Bro, I'm getting alphas galore. It's right behind me. It will make a noise. Probably. No, you're regular. 2 blue. You're 2 blue for me. I wish motion controls was still a thing. That would be nice. I do miss the Arceus motion controls. Regular. Who's with me? Put a 1 in the chat if you are with me or against me. Let's do this just in case I screw up and accidentally close my game like a dummy, because I was doing resets from the tank for like 30 minutes, 40 minutes. The fog doesn't help, but that's definitely not it. Tune. Nope. Stop hitting the home button. Stop hitting the home button, please. Alpha. I would love a shiny Alpha Greninja. That'd be pretty cool. But it's a shame, because I want the shiny Alpha Chestnut, but I haven't seen it. I haven't had a Chestnut go Alpha whatsoever. Granted, it's a bit more of a difficult hunt than looking at a pillar. That's for sure. Nothing. Nadissimo. You are not... you might have been shiny, but we'll see. I'm definitely more likely to get a Phalanx shiny again than a Froakie. But I do be begging. I do be begging. Please. My shiny luck is up for the day. I'm telling you right now. I had so many, and now I have so nothing. Yeah, because I think Shiny Froakie is a much lighter blue. It's more obvious. Definitely not you. I mean, I hope it stays alpha, because then it'll be even more obvious to know it's a shiny. I'll do 10 more resets, and then we'll check around. So that's reset number 1. No luck. I feel like the shinies are behind me. Guaranteed shinies are behind me. That's 3. Excuse me. What would happen if I even teleport away from a shiny anyway? Surely it stays. I've lost count. I don't remember. I'll just do 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was I got the fish alive? Oh! Okay. Well. Jump scare. What did I catch? Just an Ultra Ball. Yeah. I was about to say, man, conversation in this stream has gone downhill when I started singing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 once I got that fish alive. Level 1 got 2. Hey, buddy. I was here for hours. You're just not as efficient as I am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 once I got that Falix alive. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and it stayed in the ball again. Okay. We're resetting. I should have just killed it. I was running out of things to talk about. I was so in the mindset of like, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, and it's been hours since I had a shiny. But here he is. Now die. Okay. The power of the shiny charm. I'm telling you, you're gonna need it. Yay! Once you get the vid out. Alright, what are we naming it? Oh wait, I know what I'm naming it. I already said what I was gonna name, because this one is... Wait, what? Wait. Yeah. So you're gonna be off tank. You wanted a charm this vid, that's fair. What is this track? What? Oh my god, the track messed me up completely. So we have main tank, off tank. Second video will be me getting charm and hunting. That's fair. Okay, I mean, we got time before Froakie, so let's check out. So I'm guessing you mean here. We get up here, yeah. I can just go to the cafe. This is the Starmie. This is the Starmie area, by the way. The tempo messed up with you. Messed up with you physically as well. I was so just like, what is happening? Like, so this is the Starmie one I was talking to you about. So you take up the TP. I was jumping across, but then like later in my hunt, I realized that there's actually a bridge here or some stairs, and then you literally just look down, and then Dratini's right there. And then you fly back. I was reading chat. No, chat, I was reading you. Up the corner is Swirlix. So opposite corner of what? Oh, here. Oh, you being shiny would have been so good. Oh, there's a staircase or ladder right there. Bam, 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 bam. I think I hear it. Oh, if you were shiny, you would. How many have I got now? 9. Mind the wrong corner? Wait, what am I looking at? Ouch. Ground level. This one? Nope, they all look normal. Swirlix! And so what was the other one? So this one was the Pokemon Center or Cafe for me. And it was, I'm guessing I just need to climb up. Yeah, just need to climb up. You go underground? Where do I go? How do I go underground? Can I just like go up this way? Oh. The scaffolding just barely doesn't reach it. Ah, he doesn't believe. He hasn't seen my skills. Whoever told you that is a liar. You round the right and then there's the stairs to the sewers, you take the right. I see. That's what I would say. If I didn't just do this. Take me up. Oh my goodness. What am I to do? What am I to do? What am I to do? Get off. What am I to do? Okay, you're right. Why even do that? Why even give me that, like, option? I swear I've done it before. So you said, you go around to the right. There's the stairs to the sewers. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. I'm guessing I go this way. Binacle. Hello, shiny Binacle. Shiny. Alright, let's get this Froakie. When I get Froakie, then that's when I'm ending stream. None shine for me yet. Only one Swirlix. I'm not even turning around for these fellas. I'm just purely looking at the Froakie. I have one goal. One goal only. Ending stream when I get a Froakie challenges. Bro, my luck is insane today. Oh wait, I need to update my thing. I'm not at 10, I'm at 11, guys. I'm at 11. I'm at 11. There we go. That's 11 out of question mark, question mark, question mark. Either I get this Froakie in 20 minutes or I'm in the stream after 5 hours. This is what I would say if I'm not. If I wasn't going to stop stream after I get the Froakie, because I will get this Froakie. It's actually the only thing I need. I already got like seven shiny totals today. Seven. Oh, I can't speak. 7 shiny total today. Let's end on 8. That'll be double what we had yesterday. And I mean unique shiny. Oh, actually no, that's at 6 technically. Oh, I didn't even get to go to the frozen zone. That's where I wanted to get most of the challenge done today. Yeah, done today. You're regular. That's a big boy. It would be so crazy if I actually got an alpha shiny Froakie. I already know what I'm going to call it as well. I've already envisioned. I'm ready. I'm ready for this thing to shine. It's going to be called Frokage. Frokage, guys. What do you think? Yeah, I have insane luck today. I mean, technically, I'm now +1 to what I had yesterday. I'm pretty certain. So, I've had... I can even do the maths right here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6. So, yeah, I mean, I'm positive. I'm net positive. I could have had more, but I felt like I spent way too long in Lysander's cave. Lysander's lab. I just spent way too much time there. His cave. Stop it. I'm tired. Oi, my back. Regular. Stop it. Hey, if you're enjoying the stream, consider a follow. Consider following. So true, Nightbot. So true. You know what? You should get mod. You should get mod with how good you are promoting me. If you're enjoying this stream, say thank you, thank you, thank you. Imagine another one. I have 2 file links that are shiny, by the way. Are you? No. Regular. Wow, I have 0. Guys, he's being mean. He's jealous. He's trying to shiny shame me? Crazy, I know. Imagine shiny shaming in 2025. Couldn't be me. But you got a shiny today, though. You got Starmie. And Sphelix. You're so lucky. You got 2 shinies today. You got two. Shalfa, baby. You got that Shalfa. You got a shiny alpha, everybody. We are both... We both got shiny alphas. I got my shiny Bayonet yesterday. You got shiny Starmie today. It's all panned out. Oh boy, even with Charm, this is taking ages. I'm gonna have a good snooze tonight. Literally, I'm gonna upload this VODs. And then big snooze. Big snooze, big snooze. 5 minutes after shiny, shake my head. I can complain because I should have shiny already. I have the charm. I worked really hard for the charm. What do you mean I don't have a shiny already? Oi, oi, oi. I'm not looking to my left or right because I know I'm going to see a shiny Phalanx and I don't want to see him. I will give you one. Big. Excuse me. I need this Froakie. I need this Froakie. He doesn't want to shine, guys. How do I convince him to shine? How do I convince Froakie to be shiny frog? What is that? Pew pew pew. I have no idea who that is. It's a global emote though, apparently, so. Pew pew pew. Let's lean back a little bit, fellas. Maybe I can see it better if I have my gamer stance on. Gamers. Gamers. This shiny? Trying to get this video out as soon as possible, and I'm doing pretty good, I think. It's a big project, so I think Taikecha, if we definitely should do the idea you suggested. I still need to work on it a little bit, but we should definitely get it done tomorrow. Next week. So I think that'll be my first ZA type of content, that specific stuff that we spoke about, and then this mega video at some point. Because I mean, I'm 11 currently. Hopefully 12, but that's 2 streams. That's 2 4-hour streams. That's in 8 hours. I got 11 shinies, so that's 8 hours. And then maybe if I do another 8 hours, I could get like 20. But then I would have to go through all of next week. Happy birthday! I've not gotten a shiny yet. I'm sad. Patience of a brick midair. I am brick midair. I haven't been on Final Fantasy 14 in ages. I should probably do my dailies tomorrow. Completely forgot about that. Please, Froakie. Froakie, please. Brother, between you and I. Between you and I. Brother. Be shiny. Oh, jeez Louise. There's a Kadabra spawn that I need to do. Because I'm not hunting Abra. I don't think there's a good Abra spawn. That's better than the Kadabra spawn. But I'll need to double check. It's going to be very light blue. Like, almost pale. Nope. Nothing. Whoa, 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 whoa. It is getting really late though. So I might... I'll keep to the 5-hour thing I was going to do, so like 10 minutes and see. I really hope I can get Froakie, otherwise we'll have to wait until tomorrow. And I don't want to wait until tomorrow. I want to get it done now. Please, please be shiny. Please. I'm not even gonna bother checking the guys behind me yet. That'll be the last thing I do on stream. The pinnacle. Why'd you send me that? Is that? Ah, I see. I get it. It's Hungrybox. Guys, it's Hungrybox inside Yoshi. I was, at first it looked weird. I was a bit sus. But then when I realized what the image was and then who it was, I'm like, okay, I get it. Please be shiny. Honestly, my trust broke for a second. I'm like, why did you send me this? I was very concerned. But then I realized it was a funny meme. Funny meme. Oh, please get me out of here. Please get me out of here. Don't break my heart. You broke my trust. I thought it was funny. When I realized what it was, I thought it was funny. Oh, do you know what's not funny? This Froakie not being shiny. Do you know what'd be really funny? What'd be really, really funny? Is if this Froakie is an alpha and shiny. So. He assumed the worst. I was looking at it and I didn't understand it. So yes, I was concerned. I assumed the worst. Because I see, I'm like, okay, what's Yoshi? And then I see some weird, bit crushed thing of a dude going like that. I was concerned. And it was just Hungrybox getting fed up. Which I didn't realize. Hence why I thought it was funny. It's him mashing? Yeah. Very hard to tell what it was in the bit crushed image. Or GIF. God, I'm not getting anything. I feel like stuff has spawned behind me. And it's annoying me, because I can't check. Marty McFly, Doc, we gotta go back to the future. Or something. I smell something really sweet. I feel like my flatmates are cooking something sweet. Like, I don't know why I'm smelling. I feel like I smell French toast. I love French toast. Maybe I'm going crazy. I don't know. It could very well be the spray. You know, those auto air fresheners. That's what's cool. Please. Don't give me another Beldum. Not another Beldum. Roar of dee-dee-dee, row, row. Hoo! I'm locked in. %. Things behind me are shiny. But I don't care. I want that frog. I'm gonna snooze the ad. Because this is literally the last thing I'm doing. There you go. He sent me a cat dancer. I hope it makes up for the gif above. He sent me the cat doing Open Gangnam Style. It was so swaggy. I'm gonna snooze again. I'm just gonna use up all the snoozes. All the snoozes I'm using up. It gives us about 20 minutes. Please. Please. Oops, caps lock. You get frustrated. As someone who got many a shiny, I'm getting frustrated. What happens if let's say I fast travel? The shiny still stays, right? It should stay. Okay, good. So it does not matter what I'm doing. So I could assume it is the shiny, or I can assume it's not and just keep resetting until I'm confident. Yeah, the tie catcher guarantee. Wow. Guys, he's guaranteed. That means if he's wrong, he owes me money. He said it right here, right now. He will give me 1 billion points. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 16 minutes, come on, bro. Come on, Fro. Come on, Frokage. I know you want to be Frokage so bad. Rivals FIFA 2 music, baby. 5 hours have hit, but I've put... can't scream, but I would scream so freaking loud right now, man. Alright. What are we getting in? Oh my god, I want to punch my webcam again. Alright, you just run at it. And have. Yep, get in the ball. Throw Kage. Get in the ball. Bring back your face, bro. Okay, give me a sec. Hello. How did I end up with such a W? I feel like I'm just not good, bro. Let me check something, because I want the name to be good. Oh wait, of course I can. I'm an idiot. I'm a big fan of Naruto, and I don't even realize one of the Hokages is a woman. Duh. Tsunade. Duh. Potentially Sarada. Duh. No, you know what? I don't want to catch it anymore. I don't want to catch it anymore. I'm good. Oh, dude, I was about to say... What I was going to say was... I know it's been 5 hours, but I was going to go until the ads hit, which would hit in 14 minutes. Good boy. Let me go this way. Frokage, welcome to the team. You saying save right now? I don't want to. I don't want to. I think I'm just going to delete my game now. Okay. Change. I need to do this. Frokage. Frokage has joined the team. Well, no. Frokage has been obtained. Dog. That is 12. That's 12 shinies. That is 12 shinies right there. 12 shinies. And yes, Absol was indeed correct. It was very obvious. Hey look, it's Greninja. Not yet. We're one stage away. He says, this man. What did I do? I think I gave it like 10. Someone called third strike because you found 12. That's jokes. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, chat. Before we do this, Jokake, we're gonna go check the shinies. We're gonna go check the shinies. I do want to get shiny alphas of the starters eventually, but that's going to be my own like little hunt. Possibly, maybe for a video. He's delaying for viewership retention. True. Guys. No, don't tell me. Is it Barbarical? Is it Binoculars? I did save. It's Binacle, dude. I got a 13th. There's no way. Kingdom Hearts. I don't even know what its shiny is. Calm down. Calm down. Shiny. Let me just make sure. Okay, so it's like a greenie. A greenie. So. White is green. So I would say. I feel like Dusk Ball might be it. Honestly. Alright, fella. Which one? Oh, there you are. There you are. There he is. Which one? Which Pokeball? Two. Two. Dog. Two. You know what? I'll catch one in a netball and I'll catch one in a dusk ball. Alright, you, dusk ball. And then you. Hey, buddy. Give me a second to decide. Netball. Alright. I'm gonna let you two. I'm gonna let chat name those two while I check for the other shiny. In case it is a Swirlix. Shit, what shiny luck is this? I'm just cracked. Dog, that is 13. I ended stream with 13 Pokemon of the challenge. That's actually insane. You can hear it in my voice. I'm completely out of it. Check the... Dude, if I get Hawlucha, I will actually be incredibly happy. I want 2 Barbaracle names. Give me 2 Barbaracle names while I look for these other shinies. 2 Barbaracle names, por favor. Okay, you're not shiny, even though you would be pretty good. Save me some time, honestly. Patrat. It'll need to be day. I'm trying. I'm running. I'm gonna check it there anyway. Just in case. Wait, what? Don't tell me Hawlucha. Don't tell me it's Hawlucha. Don't tell me. I thought that was Hawlucha for a second. Dog. Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? No, it's not you. Oh, is it? It's through here. It's Swirlix. It is not Swirlix. What was... Wait. Dog, what is this? We've had 3. It's now 4. It's definitely not the Pidgey. See? It's not green-ish yellow. Is it? Would it? Do you think it's the Hawlucha but because it went nighttime? Do you think it's the Hawlucha because it went nighttime? Let me check up there. That's so strange. See? It's regular. Definitely wasn't the Patrat. It literally went bring as it went nighttime. It must have despawned. Please be Hawlucha. Please. I want to see it shiny so bad. Out of every mega, this one is the one I wanted to see the shiny for the longest. No, it is at night. Well, won't be a day shiny. He doesn't believe. Don't worry, I saved. So I can go back to a backup save. Don't worry. He doesn't believe. I mean, I ran around everywhere and I went to the same spot on the ladder and it didn't sparkle. It didn't shine. I went behind me and it didn't do it. We're gonna find out who this shiny is. It's crazy that this one's more interesting than the Greninja at the moment. In the crook of the roof? Maybe? Well, there's your shiny. Honestly, I'm not mad. I actually really like the shiny. I might even add it to the team. Can you? I need a nice red... I'm just going to use a Pokeball on you, actually. Maybe he's wrong. Maybe. But maybe you could very well be right. Maybe it's still Hawlucha. Huh? Because we haven't even checked Hawlucha yet, have we? We haven't even checked... Oh, we checked that. Where's Hawlucha again? It would be here, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would be here. Maybe it's the monkey? I'm gonna go back on nighttime as well, just in case. Imagine if I get 2 shinies, just because of it. I already did. I jumped down, remember? There's no way they're different. There's no way they're different. Okay. I'll check the nighttime spawn just in case. Then I'll do the final ones. Sounds like Shady Cicada. Not really. He was inspired by a lot of Final Fantasy music, so... Sorry, not Final Fantasy. Square Enix music. So this one's specifically from Octopath. I would get you... I would get you the actual name, but I do not read Japanese. Octopath is really good, though. Day and night is different. But I didn't... The thing is... Oh, yeah, you're right. I was about to say, I didn't do night. And I'm like, oh, wait, I'm doing night right now. I was like, I didn't hunt Froakie at night. But that was so weird, because I hovered over here in the daytime. No shiny. But then I hover over... There's Hawlucha. I can already tell you right now it's not shiny. It is not shiny. That sucks. Why can't you be shiny, man? I wish you were shiny. I told you. I told you that's what it did. You didn't believe me, guys. He was wrong. It's because they need time to despawn. So because I was in that same area as it went night, Galele to go. That's one of the targets. That's one of the targets. Guys, stay with me now. It'll be like another couple minutes. Then we'll level up. What should we name? You guys haven't given me names yet. We need to name... Oops. We need to name these fellas right here. Two Barbaracle, female Barbaracle, and a male Fletchling. Oh man, the ad. Alright, I'm gonna run ads while I find. And chat, you two are subbed. He's out of brain power completely. I feel that. You can already hear it in my voice that I'm I'm completely out of it as well. Alright, Taiketro. Let us see. Let us see. Are you correct, Mundo? Nothing. 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 Okay. Just gonna kill a few of these guys. I need to kill it to get my Mega. I need to kill them. He didn't read the assignment. They're both female Binacles. It can't be him. Big Uppies. That's crazy. Big Uppies is crazy. I usually name it Falco. Because Firebird, you know? Big Uppies is crazy. Time to consult the internet. Shiny. Alright, shiny Talonflame nicknames. That's such a stupid one. Ew. Hot wings. Spicy wings. The Hot wings. He hates my names. Dog Gaming the. Which one am I gonna do? And alright, this one's gonna be named the. There you go. You get the. Yay. Man. Oh, I'm losing it. I have to do all of these guys' megas. Holy moly, bro. I almost have 10 megas from today. 10. Beyblade. Beyblade. A backlog of 3 minutes. It's insane, isn't it? I have so many shorts that I can get out of this. I'll definitely need time pre-stream or after stream to kind of like figure this all out. Everyone else is leveled up, so Binacle, I genuinely don't even remember what level you are right now. I'll do this. There we go. Dog, we're about to see some nice stuff right now. We're about to see. Binacle. Evolve. Jeez. Look at that thing. The moment we've been waiting for. I know, guys. I know. Shut up. I know. This is the one. Jesus. Jeez Louises. Look at that thing. Beautiful. Beautiful. Holy. So... I'm just gonna move you there, you there, you there, you there. You don't get anything. You. What am I doing? Whatever. I think you were the second shiny. I genuinely don't remember. You were the first or second shiny? He's got his eyes closed. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna do the older megas first. Greninja's gonna be lost. Greninja will be lost. Fall Links, I already showed, but I'll chuck it out anyway. We'll do this, do this, do this. Sorry. There we go. These two last. So I think this looks like a reasonable one because we've seen this one. Then these two. Yeah. Okay, guys, you ready? Because I'm not, because I completely forgot I need to give him stones. He's ready. Oh god, I can't wait to see Mega Gyarados in this game. Oh, I can now... Oh, I've taken off my Gyarados. We ready? Spoilers, by the way, so I thought I'd say that just in case. Yes, my keyboard is running out of battery. I understand. Yes, I get it. Okay, now we can save. I'll probably redo in the video prior just seeing everyone or react or talk about it because right now I have low energy. But look at this guy. Super Saiyan 3. Look how good he looks. Sheesh. It's such a good shiny. It's such a good shiny. Oh boy. So nice. It's also a chunk. It's a big bird, yeah. Goodness. This one I'm really looking forward to because I really like it. Oh, it's a nice pinkish red. Whoa. Mega Gyarados is insane. That looks nice. That looks very nice in this game. Sheesh. It's beautiful. I really like it. Man, I can't believe I just wanted Greninja and I got Binacle as well. Oh yeah, it's called Gyarados. I forgot about that. Go, Gyarados. Okay, Minty Fresh, sorry, Minty Fresh. Oh, come on, man, come on. Jeez, come on, man, look at him. Minty Fresh, man. Absolute unit. Absolute unit. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Another Chunkster. Yeah, I'm so tired, man. I don't even know what I'm going to do for this thumbnail. I'm going to be honest. Maybe just use... Because I have a lot of old Megas. Alright, we've seen this one before. We've already seen this one before, so... We've woken up a couple minutes later because he wants to see the Megas. He wants to see Mega Farlings shiny. This is one of my favorites. This is so good. Such a good design. I like the little fella holding up the big fella. It's so cute. Such a good shiny as well. Very nice. Don't worry, fellas. We're almost done. I'm very tired as well. It's almost midnight. He has a sword as a shield. So one of the Farlings is the sword, and the other Farlings is the shield. It's cute. Sword and Shield. Oh my god, that was the game it was from. Pokemon Sword and Shield. Oh. This song's gonna be sick. I can already tell. Peony. Holy. Dude, that is so sick. That is genuinely, oops, did not mean to make you big. That is actually crazy. There's no way this is gender specific. That would be crazy if that's gender specific. I don't think that's Shinda specific, but that's so nuts. That's so nuts. That's such a good shiny. Dude, that's such a good shiny. That's such a good shiny. 10 out of 10 shiny. 10 out of 10. It just looks good. It just looks good. It just looks good. Sorry if I'm whispering and like you can't really hear me, but it's very late and I have 5 mates. Probably sleeping, maybe not. I don't want to be too loud, but that looks so good. Alright, this one Taiketcher, I know you want to see. You want to see him. Do you want to see him? Do you want to see him? Oh, does that it turn more of a blackish green? Oh, it's purple. Oh, damn. It's more of a purple skin. Blacky purple. I can't say. Sorry, I apologize. Didn't mean it like that. It's like a bluey, like you would say. You know that kind of. It's a black purple with a hint of green, a bit of green. That's a nice shiny. I like that one. Dark purple. That was very nice. That was very nice. I still can't get over Pyro having a white mane. That was nuts. That was nuts, dude. That was nuts. But it's not finished. It's not over. I genuinely forgot the setup. I feel like it was you. Sorry. You. You. No, I'm completely wrong on my setup. Because it's Pyro, Skarmory, Chickless. Oh shit, yeah, true. But I just want these guys to be by themselves. Pyro was an insane pull. Dog, I cannot wait. I genuinely cannot wait. Oops. Give this to Greninja. Oy. Give this to Skarmory. Ah, dude. Are we ready? Are we ready for these two beauties? Oh, the green is reflecting too much on it. Let's see. Shiny Mega Skarmory. Oh no! This place does not do it justice. This. Oh. What? It's a much lighter. It's a much lighter version. That looks nice because its regular one is gold. This is a nice shiny. Nice shiny. Not quite. I think it's still close, but it's more green. It's more all green. That is a nice shiny. It was green from wings for me. Oh no! Oh dude, look at that. That's so nice. That's so good. But I mean, it always has green. It's always got green wings. But this is the beast that is the stunts. This is the holy mackerel. I'll just show you as well, just in case. So you see, it's got green wings. Alright, Greninja. Greninja, it's time. For Okage. It's time to Mega Evolve. Ah. Um. I'm sorry. Spoiler, by the way. Where the hell are you? Oh, man. I was really, really hoping that the black in this one was like white or blue. It's exactly what you expected. I expected this. I expected the blue and the tan to go black and the tongue to go red. But the black to go white. It works. It works. It's still good. It's still good. It's still very good. This is sick, but I think an all black fit is still pretty good. Yeah, it works. Overall, it's good. No real complaints. It's about what you expect. It's about what you expect, yeah, for sure. Oh, man. I don't know about you guys, but I am Z8'd out. Pyrule W. Pyrule? I'll do a quick rank of the shinies today. Pyrule. It was, for you, the Skarmory was second for me. I think overall was Pyro number 1, Skarmory number 2. Out of the new shinies, the old ones we already knew what they look like. So number 1, number 2, number 3. This one was actually, this was a nice surprise because you can see it's orange, but its Mega had like purple. So this one, I would put it tied for Greninja. Tied for Greninja. They're both very good. I can't. I think Greninja was sick. Greninja's just sick, dude. Huh? Oh yeah. Okay, fellas. Oh my goodness, I'm all tuckered out. So you probably I'll talk about it just now, just because I don't believe someone's gonna watch a 5-hour-long VOD. But if you do watch a 5-hour-long VOD and you're watching this and you don't want to know how many megas there are, click off right now. But I'm 13 out of, how much did I calculate? 13 out of 64. One more and I would be 50 megas away. 60 that are huntable. Oh, you're not counting the 2 starters. Yeah, 60 that are huntable, whatever. Yeah, same thing. I've made a very big dent. 62. Oh, he's talking about it. He's talking about it. Chat, ban him. 62, and I have 13. That is insane. So, that is insane. I have made massive strides, massive dents. We did cook today. And it will only go up from here. More efficiency, more shinies. Call him Zygote because he's 10%. It's true, that's true. Anyway, everyone, I'm not going to take up too much of your time anymore. We're all so tired. I'm literally, my voice is going, and obviously I can't be too loud now because it's about to hit midnight. But as always, stay happy, stay safe, and I will see you in the next stream or video, depending on where you're watching this. Take care, everyone. Bye bye.